This is a story about a hero. A hero who saved the Hidden Leaf Village from an attack by a vicious beast.
It's the Nine-Tails!
Who truly risked his life defending the village. A noble man with a burning will of fire.
Did you notice me? I won't let you destroy this. Choose where I redirect this.
I am your opponent.
And you're done for.
You got away so fast.
A true story that will never be forgotten.
Prologue. Nine-Tails attacks.
My attack passed right through him. What was that jutsu? I'm worried about the village. What?
How did you get this far in just the blink of an eye?
Who are you? Why are you attacking the leaf?
What good would it do if I told you? You'll all be finished off in no time anyway. There is no hope for you.
Let's go.
You seem concerned about the village. But that doesn't mean you can let me out of your sight, does it? You must be feeling conflicted, fourth Hokage.
I'll just have to trust that the third Hokage and the villagers can take care of the hidden leaf. Right now, I've got to focus on finishing this guy off.
At this rate, the hidden leaf village will be...
Don't give up so quickly.
Lord Third.
We can't shy away, no matter how powerful the force we face. We have a village to protect. Let's go. Now's the time to gather our forces and drive this thing out of the village. Yeah! We won't let it terrorize our village any longer. Let's go! Each at your service. Go! Super expansion jutsu! Launch a synchronized attack!
Yes, sir! Let's go. Choose.
I've got it! Now we'll launch an offensive. Get ready to attack him all at once, everyone! Charge! Holding out as expected, and yet... the Hidden Leaf Village will not lose! Now!
What is this? A contract seal?
The Nine Tails is no longer yours. I have to win. I can't lose this battle. Level 2.
You're worthy of your title, fourth Hokage, inflicting injury upon me and separating me from the Nine Tails. But he will be mine for good one day. I shall rule this world. There are plenty of ways to go about it.
Given his tone, he's not joking around. For now.
We've driven him out of the village. Now keep at him, one after another. Charge! It's going to do that again? Not so fast, you moron! Minato? Not forth!
I know.
Minato, you teleported the Nine Tails with you? Over there!
He never hesitated, despite the approaching threat.
Are you okay?
He fought to the end, to protect what was precious to him.
Somehow I managed to get this far. But I don't have much chakra left. I'll stop him, one way or another. There are things I must protect. And as long as I have that, I swear.
This is the story of a hero.
I'll never give up.
The story of a hero I love.
A hero bears longing, brings hope. Even if you walk into the jaws of death, even if you're faced with crisis, let your will burn ever brighter. Fight for those who believe in you. That's what a hero is. Even as days pass, and the past is replaced by the future, that name will remain as solid as rock, leaving its traces in the new age. A name is once more inherited in this world of chaos. That's what a hero is. A new wind carved into history. Its name is...
Ramen, ramen! And Kakashi-sensei's buying! Couldn't be better than that!
Well, you and Sakura are both working hard to help rebuild the leaf. A superior should reward his subordinates every once in a while.
I wish Sai could have come too.
He had an errand to run that he couldn't put off. We'll bring him next time.
Hey, no worries, it's fine. I'll eat enough ramen for Sai, too.
Naruto, that doesn't make it fine.
Whatever, this is gonna be great!
Seeing you like this, no one would ever think you were the hero who saved the Hidden Leaf.
Don't tell me you're gonna start with that, too. Lately, I've been getting that everywhere I go, and it just makes me feel so weird.
Well, you did save the village. That's a fact. People want heroes to look up to. That's just the way they are.
I guess. Anyway, none of that matters. Right now, it's way more important to get to Ichiraku ASAP.
True.
Wait for me, little ramen!
I swear, you're a complete ramen addict, you know that?
Let's see, how many bowls should I eat today? Kakashi-sensei's paying, so the sky's the limit.
There you are. Hey, I've been looking for you.
Kiva, what's the matter?
Listen up, and just stay calm. All right. Lady Tsunade has been dismissed as Hokage.
Huh?
The 6th Hokage is some guy named Danzo. I don't know him, but apparently he's pretty shady.
Did you say Danzo?
But Danzo is Sai's boss, right?
Right. And he's also the guy who plotted a conspiracy with Orochimaru.
And that's not the only shocker. The 6th Hokage declared Sasuke a rogue ninja and issued a decree permitting his disposal.
What?
What do you mean?
This is still just a rumor, all right? I don't know anything for sure, but it sounds like Sasuke joined up with the Akatsuki and did some damage to a hidden cloud ninja.
Sasuke? In the Akatsuki? Why? What's he doing there?
How should I know? I don't get it either.
If he's crossed a hidden cloud ninja, the Raikage won't just let it slide. And Sasuke's a rogue ninja to begin with. Standard operating procedure is to erase him. It was only Lady Tsunade's benevolence that was indulging us to settle this privately.
I'm gonna go talk to Danzo.
I'll go too.
Wait. Your barging over there won't solve anything.
But if this happens, then Sasuke's...
Yes, and that's why I'm telling you to wait. This is the one time you need to stay cool and collected. Danzo is expecting the both of you, particularly you, Naruto, to act rashly, in anger. If you rush in yelling, you'll be playing right into his hands. He'll have you confined here and you won't be able to do a thing.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Just calm down. First, we need to get the details. Then we can act. It won't be too late. For now, grit your teeth and calm down. Got it?
Yes, we get it.
So, Danzo, you've finally begun to make your move.
Lord Danzo, everything's ready.
Fine. My time has come. I've spent so long in the darkness, and I finally received my chance. Sarutobi, I'll establish my ideal ninja world by my own methods. The upcoming 5 Kage Summit, it must not be allowed to fail. Fu, Torene, do not forget that.
Sir.
We're moving out.
Chapter 1, the 5 Kage Summit.
Just calm down. First, we need to get the details.
That's what Kakashi-sensei said, but I really can't just... Okay.
Where are you going?
Captain Yamato!
You were going to find Danzo, weren't you? I won't let you. Kakashi told me all about it. He wants me to keep an eye on you.
I have to talk to Danzo. There's something I've got to check.
Now don't be selfish. Didn't Kakashi tell you to calm down?
Yeah, but I can't just stand by and watch this!
And force your way through me?
If you won't move, then yeah.
Got no choice. If that's how you're gonna be, I'll have to restrain you by force.
My new jutsu will flatten even the thickest wall! Sorry about that, Captain Yamato. I'm gonna go talk to Danzo.
No normal person seriously attacks his superiors, you know.
Yeah, but Captain Yamato, you...
Would you look at that? I was afraid this would happen.
Kakashi-sensei.
Do something about him, would you? He won't listen to a word I say.
I knew you wouldn't back down when it came to Sasuke, but... honestly...
If I don't do something, Sasuke's gonna be killed. I can't just...
That may be true. But Danzo isn't even in the Leaf anymore. He's gone to the Land of Iron for the 5 Kage Summit.
5 Kage Summit?
The world is no longer able to let the Akatsuki run unchecked. Those who've acquired the power of the tailed beasts are able to threaten the larger nations.
For that reason, the 5 Kage from each village are gathering to discuss how to deal with the Akatsuki.
The trigger was an incident in the Hidden Cloud.
You mean the village Kiba was just talking about?
Right. I did some checking around on my own. It seems that Sasuke attacked the Cloud's Jinchuriki. That infuriated the Raikage and resulted in this summit.
So, Sasuke really did go over to the Akatsuki?
Naruto, under these circumstances, there isn't much you can do.
In that case, I'm gonna go see the Raikage, and I'm gonna convince him to forgive Sasuke!
Wait a minute. Do you even know what you're saying? With the 5 Kage summit about to begin, every village is expected to curtail unnecessary missions.
The 4th Hokage told me that some guy in a mask is the one pulling the Akatsuki's strings. When I fought Pain and the Ninetales' power ran wild, the 4th Hokage appeared to me in my mind. That's when he told me the guy with the mask is behind this. He was behind the Ninetales mess 16 years ago, too. He was so strong, even the 4th struggled against him.
I'd heard that Naruto had become the Ninetales in that last fight. I'd wondered how he'd managed to suppress it. Of course, the 4th Hokage. Minato-sensei had a hand in it. He saved Naruto.
The guy is controlling the Akatsuki. He's controlling Sasuke, too. He's just using him. So I'm gonna go see the Raikage and tell him what's really going on.
Kakashi.
Master Jiraiya once told me about the possibility of someone having been behind that incident 16 years ago. I could barely believe it. But the 4th Hokage actually fought him. If he says it's true, then it is. The power to control the Ninetales, and hatred for the Leaf. The only one who would have both is Madara Uchiha.
When it comes to Madara, I can believe just about anything, even that he was still alive.
We need to set personal feelings aside and inform Danzo of this, even if he's gone to the summit.
Understood. I'll take care of it. I'll send word immediately.
Kakashi-sensei,
Naruto, what else did the fourth Hokage say to you? Fathers tend to have a lot they want to tell their sons.
He told me he believed in me.
Good. Naruto, you go to the Raikage. Yamato and I will tag along as your escorts.
What? Why exactly?
Naruto, continue on the path that the fourth believed in. I'll help you do that. Give the Raikage your best shot.
Yes, sir!
I'm freezing. I wish he'd hurry up and come back.
Shut up, Suigetsu. Just shut up and hold still.
You haven't exactly been holding still yourself, you know, Karin.
This is different. I've got time to kill, so I'm exercising, that's all.
Exercising, huh? He's really taking his time, isn't he? Oh, don't tell me he went back without us.
I doubt it. I don't think it would be to his advantage to leave us here.
Still, you don't often see a guy that weird looking. Maybe we shouldn't have gone with him so easily, huh, Sasuke?
The Five Kage Summit?
That's right. The five Kage are gathering for a meeting in the Land of Iron.
And? What good is that information to me?
Danzo. One of the participants was part of the group that set up Itachi, your brother. Although he seems to be calling himself the sixth Hokage now.
Danzo.
Sasuke, if you're headed for the Land of Iron, I'll lend you a guide. Zetsu. Show Sasuke to the five Kage Summit.
Sure thing. Looks like he's back. Hey there, sorry about that. Was I a bit late?
A bit? My butt! We practically froze to death out here, you moron!
Ah, so you were cold.
Say what?
And? How was it? I'd expect no less from the venue of the Five Kage Summit. Their guard was pretty tight.
Huh? What are you saying? Does that mean we won't be able to infiltrate?
No, there are always holes, even in the sturdiest wall. Follow me. I'll take you to the back door.
Let's go.
The Land of Iron sure is cold, isn't it?
The Raikage's gonna be here, right?
Darui.
Yeah.
Show yourselves! We know you're there!
These guys, they're from the Leaf. And boss, the guy with the mask, that's Kakashi Hatake.
I know that much.
Tell me, are you aware that the Five Kage Summit is about to begin?
We knew that, yes. Today we have come to ask a favor, sir.
A favor?
Sasuke Uchiha, I want you to cancel his disposal.
You what? What are you?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I have to try. Sasuke's my best friend. I can't just sit back and watch him be killed. And I don't want him to become the cause of war between the Leaf and Cloud. I don't want either of us to get caught up in revenge. I'm begging you. I don't want anyone else getting killed for revenge.
Huh. And here I was wondering what you'd ask. Why should I stop Sasuke's disposal? As far as this world is concerned, he's trash. What he did brought chaos to the cloud. That chaos is about to spread around the world. Sasuke's very existence is evil. He no longer counts as a ninja. Evil can't be allowed to have its way. All we're doing is getting rid of something the world does not need. You have no right to stop us.
Sasuke isn't trash.
Naruto.
And he is needed. He's not evil. You have to understand. He's my friend. He's important to me.
You say he's important to you? Then you're quite a fool yourself.
I don't care what you say about me, but don't talk bad about Sasuke!
You don't know how this world works. Nothing you say will change a thing. This world does not need Sasuke Uchiha, and he is an evil that will throw it into confusion.
My lord.
Don't interfere. A brat like that couldn't even give me a warm-up.
Naruto, calm down.
I won't forgive you! My new jutsu will flatten even the thickest wall! Don't you dare lay a finger on Sasuke!
You picked a fight with me when you weren't strong enough to follow through? That wasn't even a warm-up.
That's the Raikage for you. He was completely holding back. And even so...
Did you think swinging your fists around would make everything go your way? That's pure idiocy, plain and simple. Nothing but the delusion of a brat who has no idea how the world works. Think more deeply about what it is you ought to do now. The ninja world is not so indulgent as to suffer fools.
That's enough. Lord Raikage, allow me to apologize for all these incivilities. As his superior, they are my responsibility. I will accept any penalty you mete out.
He was energetic and faced me without fear. As a reward for that, just this once, I'll turn a blind eye.
Lord Raikage has been lenient. Accept his decision and go in peace.
We thank you for your consideration.
Darn it!
What is it?
That guy. I was thinking about what he was going to do next.
Darui, you'd do better to think about the summit right now. If anything happens, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, I know that. Still.
Kakashi, what should we do next?
Let's see.
Your petition didn't go through, and you haven't yet decided what to do. In that case, why not listen to my story?
You're Akatsuki?
I don't believe we've met in person before, have we?
That mask.
The fourth Hokage told me that some guy in a mask is the one pulling the Akatsuki strings.
So you're the one pulling the Akatsuki strings. You're Madara Uchiha.
Well, well. So you know that much already, do you? I'm rather surprised.
The fourth Hokage told me. He said you were the worst of the worst!
The fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze.
Madara. I thought the first Hokage defeated you long ago.
You thought wrong. As you can see, I lived. I stand before you now.
Can't be.
And what do you want with Naruto, Madara? Do you think you can steal the Nine Tails all by yourself?
I have no intention of doing that at this time. I merely came to talk with Naruto Uzumaki.
Talk?
What is this thing that caused Pain Nagato to betray me? Naruto, you've sparked my interest.
I don't care about what you want! Tell me about Sasuke! He's in the Akatsuki now, right?
Sasuke, huh? True, he is in the care of the Akatsuki right now, and he's doing what I want him to.
So you tricked Sasuke!
Maybe.
Why, you...
Wanna go? Perfect. It's a good chance to see for myself the power that defeated Pain. Come now, show me. Let's see what the hero of the leaf can really do.
My new jutsu will flatten even the thickest wall! This guy, it's like he's just playing.
I see. Yes, I mustn't underestimate you.
Give back Sasuke!
Howl for Sasuke all you want, but he'll never return to the leaf.
What?
Sasuke has learned the truth about Itachi. Now that he knows, he'll never turn to the light.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. If we're going to talk about Sasuke, first, I'll have to tell you the truth about Itachi.
Truth? About Itachi?
Listen, I speak of a man who loved his brother and the leaf more than anyone, even as he drew the leaf's hatred. I'll tell you the truth about Itachi Uchiha.
You, the five Kage, assemble here today in response to Lord Raikage's summons. I, Mifune, shall preside over it. Now let the five Kage summit commence.
There is no time. First, I will tell you why I called you here. I've summoned you here to finally question your loyalties.
This is very sudden, Raikage. Loyalties? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
You're shameless, Tsuchikage. You're the most suspicious of all.
What you say?
Leaf, stone, sand, mist. The Akatsuki is composed of rogue ninja from your villages. And that's not all. I have proof that there are those among you who have even utilized the Akatsuki.
Utilized? What do you mean by utilized?
You're Kaze Kage, and you know nothing? You Sand have previously used the Akatsuki.
Currently, all five great nations are equally stable and are switching over from arms buildup to disarmament. Of course, there are risks that come with that. If a war breaks out suddenly, who will fight?
So one way to avoid that risk is having a mercenary force, such as the Akatsuki handy. Is that it?
They go into battle for a very low price, and they've achieved excellent results.
Don't go high and mighty on me.
What is it, Lady Mizukage?
Since it's come to this, I will be honest. There is concern as to whether someone may have been manipulating my predecessor, the fourth Mizukage. It could have been one of the Akatsuki, but I didn't want to make a big deal out of it.
Your village too? You disgust me, each and every one of you.
Before you start arguing each other's merits, there's something I would like to tell everyone.
What is it?
The Akatsuki's leader is probably Madara Uchiha.
What?
I don't understand it all myself, but this is from a pretty reliable source.
I thought he was long dead, so He really is a monster, huh?
Let me say this as the leader of this neutral state. It's a rare thing indeed for all 5 Kage to convene in one place. So how think you? Until the Akatsuki can be disposed of, why not form the world's first allied ninja force?
Allied forces?
A splendid proposition. We are practically in a state of emergency. Cooperation is key.
That would be acceptable. However, to whom do you propose handing the reins of these allied forces?
If the choice were left solely to you all, you would squabble. Thus, I would like to make this suggestion. The only remaining Jinchuriki is the Leaf's Nine Tails, and I feel that how he is guided will be the key. Also, considering that working with differing personalities, ages, and nations would be necessary, I think the best choice would be this. Why not allow the Hidden Leaf Village's Hokage to lead the Ninja Alliance forces?
What?
That's a lie! You're making that up!
No way.
It's not falsehood. That is the truth about Itachi. He died for Sasuke and for the Leaf.
It doesn't make sense. If what you say is true and Sasuke knows it, why doesn't he come back to the Leaf?
As Sasuke's teacher, you assume you know his true feelings, but you couldn't be more in the dark. He's the real thing. A true Avenger.
But I don't get it. Why? Why would he? How did it turn into this much of a mess? Why did he choose revenge?
It couldn't be helped. It is the blood-soaked Uchiha destiny of hate. A curse of hatred that began with the father of ninja, the sage of the 6 paths.
Hatred? Curse?
Once upon a time, the sage of the 6 paths had 2 children. They trained together and grew up together, but they had 2 different attitudes toward peace. The older son knew strength was necessary for peace. The younger son knew love was necessary for peace. When the sage of the 6 paths finally named a successor, he chose the younger son, who sought love. Enraged, the older one declared war on his brother. Their descendants continued the battle even as time marched on. The older brother's descendants came to be known as the Uchiha, the younger brothers, the Senju.
Senju? You mean the clan of the first Hokage?
That's right. I have met Hashirama Senju, the first Hokage, in battle many, many times. Naruto Uzumaki. I can tell that you hold Senju's will of fire within you. Senju and Uchiha, will of fire and hatred. Naruto and Sasuke. You are just the next in line to be chosen by destiny. Sasuke has shouldered the entire burden of Uchiha hatred and plans to ram that curse of hatred deep into the world. That hate is his strongest weapon, his friend, and the true source of his power. That is Sasuke's ninja way. You will probably end up fighting Sasuke again one day. Or rather, I'll throw Sasuke at you. This long, predestined battle, I will have Sasuke prove his heritage as an Uchiha.
Sasuke is not your toy! Quit talking nonsense!
If your goal really is that foolish proof, then why collect the tailed beasts? What's your true objective?
Well, If I were forced to choose, it would probably be to become a complete form.
What do you mean?
Telling you now would be somewhat meaningless. I'll tell you under more fitting circumstances. It was fun chatting with you folks. Later.
Kakashi.
Why? Why would you give supreme authority over the Ninja Alliance to him? This man is also known by the moniker, the Ninja of Darkness.
I am merely stating my unbiased opinion as a neutral party.
If it's acceptable, then I will take this mission.
Don't make me laugh. Nobody said you were...
Just a moment, please. Lord Hokage, please show us that right eye that you keep swathed in bandages.
Ow, what's this about? What does Lord Hokage's bandaged eye have to do with anything?
Something about the way things were going felt off, so I took the liberty of using my Byakugan on the Lord Hokage. What I saw when I did so was something I had fought long ago. The Sharingan Shisui's particular visual jutsu induced phantom experiences, which seemed like voluntary acts.
Hokage, don't tell me you're manipulating Mifune to turn the situation to your advantage.
Even if you fool the others, you cannot trick my Byakugan. Lord Hokage!
You...
Well, hello there!
What now?
Sasuke Uchiha has invaded this place. I wonder where he could be. Time to find Sasuke! Come on!
What?
Sasuke? What's he doing here?
Let the game begin! I wonder who'll get to meet him first.
And the moth flies into the flame. Darui! See!
Sir!
We're going to avenge B! Come!
This summit could get interesting.
Ow. We would like you to confirm whether the Hokage's visual jutsu is still engaged or not, please.
It's not. Right now, even his chakra network is quiet. The jutsu is undone.
Lord Hokage, you have lost trust. A shame, since I may have still chosen you without your resorting to such tactics.
But may have is not good enough. I shall do whatever it takes to protect the ninja world. You'll never unite the world through discussion. Morals and ethics will affect no change at all.
But it takes time to actualize an ideal. Even if you think it's all right, in the end you'll just breed distrust, ill feelings, and hatred. Look, Danzo, right now we cannot even trust what you say.
Whether you trust me or not, results are necessary.
If that's the state of the world, and of humanity, we have no future. If we stop trying to understand and trust each other, all that will remain is fear and terror. Strategy that does not incorporate morality and giving up are things that I no longer accept easily.
Such deep thoughts. But you're still just a green brat who knows nothing about running a village. So now's your chance to ask anything you'd like. As your senior, I'm willing to answer any question you have. Danzo?
Say that again!
Then let me ask you this.
Sure. Go ahead. No holds barred, kid.
When did you all forsake yourselves?
Huh?
Now, Gaara, what should we do? We cooperated with the Leaf on their Sasuke retrieval operation, but he's now descended to joining the Akatsuki.
Sasuke Uchiha, huh?
Well, we made it into the summit venue, but he went off to reconnoiter and he's not coming back again.
Wanna bet he actually left us this time?
He's not here! Search the inside! Whatever you do, don't let Sasuke Uchiha get away!
Yes, sir!
Uh-oh. Looks like they caught on to us somehow.
You were wrong again, Suigetsu. Looks like he didn't just leave us and go.
Would have been easier if he had.
That jerk! He sold us out!
Let's go.
Hey, Sasuke?
Our only goal here is Danzo. If anyone else gets in our way, we'll cut them down.
What is it, Cutting?
What was that feeling? Everything in me is trembling. Sasuke, you... This monstrous chakra. Move!
Now there's a flashy entrance for you. Sheesh.
I'm gonna teach you the fear of true fury!
What's up? That guy's seriously ticked about something.
These guys are Hidden Cloud Jonin, and the giant in the middle is the Raikage. They won't let us pass easily.
Hey, where's Cutting?
She seems to have taken advantage of the last attack to hide.
She always was good at running away. Well, whatever. If she stays out of the way, I can really cut loose.
You, enemy of me, my brother! I, the Raikage, will finish you personally!
Thunderclap. Be gone.
We'll back you up as much as...
He isn't giving me much of a fight. This guy.
I can't believe he's gotten this far against Lord Raikage. That Uchiha is far better than expected.
But if that's all he's got, he'll never beat the boss.
Say, he doesn't look like he's having trouble. Don't tell me none of this is getting through.
We shouldn't expect less from the Raikage.
Playtime's over. It's time to finish you off.
This is... God of the Sand.
Why'd you interfere, Kazekage? Not that I'm gonna forgive you either way.
I have something personal to discuss with Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke, your eyes are still as they were in the past. I have come to realize that making vengeance one's bread of life does not resolve anything. It's not too late for you. Do not let hatred chase you into a world of solitude, or you will never return.
So, if I were to return, what is there for me on your side?
Gaara, it's useless. If he could be convinced, Naruto wouldn't have failed. The moment he attacked the summit, he became an international criminal. He's got no future anymore anyway.
Sasuke, you're a lot like me. You've been walking through this world in darkness. That's why even a tiny ray of light ought to reach your eyes.
I shut my eyes a long time ago. The things I seek lie only in darkness.
Don't let your personal feelings interfere. Remember your Kazekage.
Yes, I know.
Thunderclap. Be gone. Your hatred is far from equaling mine. My rage, my despair, they surpass yours!
Don't underestimate the Raikage!
Let me show you my darkness.
The pillars. If this keeps up, then So this is your power of darkness.
Sasuke!
Have you pinpointed Danzo's location?
Huh?
I'm asking you if you found Danzo's location.
Well, yeah, I found it, but...
Take me there.
What about Jugo and Suigetsu? Their chakras are still...
Forget them. Danzo first.
Sasuke?
Don't waste time. Hurry up and take me there.
He's that way. Hey! You can't do it all alone!
I'll take down Danzo myself.
Here, where the road forks. Both roads lead to Danzo, but... Wait, Sasuke!
Don't dawdle, Karin.
Sasuke, calm down a bit.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
He's here.
You're good.
Sasuke! Danzo's bolted!
No.
When I look at you closely, you're quite fetching men, you Uchiha folk. Such a fine man. What a waste.
Don't interfere.
I'll at least give you a kiss that will melt you away.
I'll crush anyone who interferes with the thunderclap. Be gone.
The second you would...
It's over.
Chojuro!
Yes, me.
You're holding out quite well for someone fighting the 5 Kage. You were a rather impressive boy, but it ends here. I've got no grudge against you, but many ninjas seek your death. Goodbye.
Sasuke's chakra is gone. No way. Don't tell me.
That's right. His chakra's gone because I've disassembled his body at a near molecular level. And you're next.
No, I think we'll pass on that. I still have a use for that one. I suppose I should say, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Who are you?
Introductions will have to wait a bit longer, I think. I'd rather have everyone here first.
What's the meaning of this?
Sasuke Uchiha.
I see.
Where's Sasuke?
He is dust.
What? He was mine to kill!
He should have been dust, but that one got in my way.
Who are you?
And now you're all here, all except Danzo. Well, never mind.
I asked you a question. Who are you? Answer me!
True. But you've already guessed who I am, haven't you?
So you are him. I'm stunned that you're actually still alive.
That's right. My name is Madara Uchiha. I've come to discuss a certain matter with you.
Discuss what?
Nothing planned by the Akatsuki can be good. It won't even make sense.
Calm down, Raikage. Please, control yourself. Let's hear him out.
I'd expect no less of you, Tsuchikage. It's a pleasure to deal with such a reasonable man.
Sasuke!
Go. Heal Sasuke.
That's his transportation technique.
Now then, allow me to speak. About my plan and other things.
Plan?
Yes, my plan. All shall become one with me under Project Tsukinome.
Become one? What do you mean?
The Sage of the Six Paths. I assume you know that name.
The Sage of the Six Paths? You mean the legendary ninja said to be the father of all ninja?
That's right. Once the Sage of the Six Paths was revered by the people of the world as a god. Why was that? Because he was their savior. He saved this world from a certain monster. Gaara, you once held merely one piece of that monster sealed within you. He was the aggregate of all the tailed beasts, an existence that possessed almost infinite chakra. Its name was the Ten Tails.
10 tails? I thought the tailed beasts only went up to 9 tails.
No. They are the result of the Ten Tails chakra being split into 9 parts by the Sage of the Six Paths.
I don't like where this is heading. So, this is why you were collecting tailed beasts?
The Sage of the Six Paths developed a certain ninjutsu in order to protect the world from the Ten Tails. I'm sure you're all familiar with it. The sealing jutsu system of Jinchuriki. That was it. With the sealing jutsu, the Sage of the Six Paths shut the Ten Tails inside himself.
Inside himself? You mean...
Exactly. The Sage of the Six Paths was the Ten Tails Jinchuriki.
The Sage of the Six Paths? A Jinchuriki?
I understand you're gathering tailed beasts to acquire the power of this Ten Tails. But what are you planning to do with that power?
Revive the Ten Tails and become the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. I would then use that power to multiply my ocular powers and launch a certain jutsu.
A certain jutsu? What jutsu? What are you plotting?
A super genjutsu where I project my eye off of the moon's surface. An infinite Tsukuyomi. All humans living on this earth under my genjutsu. By controlling them all, I shall unify the world. I will create a world with no bad blood, no wars. Everything will be united. That is Project Tsukinome.
That's insane! I'm not handing the world over to you!
Peace that exists only as illusion is just that, illusion. Peace is only meaningful when it is truly achieved.
There is no hope in the world as it is now. Don't you 5 Kage know that best of all? To hope is equivalent to giving up, and is the biggest deception of all. I have already gathered most of the tailed beasts. Things are already moving according to my wishes. Just 2 remain. Hand over the 8 tails and 9 tails. Cooperate, or it's war.
The 8 tails? Did you say the 8 tails? What do you mean? You took B!
The 8 tails capture failed and he escaped. Now he is a ninja who is perfect Jinchuriki material, and he lives up to being your little brother.
Ah! That fool! So he used this opportunity to get out of the village and play hooky!
So what will you do? I'm waiting for your answer.
I'll not hand over Naruto Uzumaki.
Of course I won't hand over my little brother.
I may not have strength, but I do have the powers of tailed beasts. you have no chance of winning.
We will not abandon hope.
Huh. Very well.
Then I hereby declare war on you all. The fourth great ninja war.
What? Are you serious?
I would never say such a thing in jest. We will next meet on the battlefield.
Well, what do we do now?
Form a ninja alliance force. It's the only way we can counter the power of seven-tailed beasts.
I also feel we have no other option.
What about you, Lord Raikage?
Seems my little brother is safe. But we can't let ourselves be bullied by the Akatsuki any further. We form a ninja alliance force, and we wipe them out.
What about the Leaf Village? The Hokage's still in the wind.
Those dark rumors about Danzo persist, and after what's happened at this summit, he's lost our trust. Danzo's standing in the Leaf will also become shaky. He must be deposed.
I'll pass on the news about a ninja alliance force to a Leaf ninja that I trust.
Who's that?
Kakashi Hatake of the Sharingan Eye.
Oh, him. I'm good with that. He at least seems more trustworthy than Danzo.
Lord Raikage, we must search for Killer Bee right away. If the Akatsuki are after the 8 and 9 tails, they're probably still persisting in their pursuit of Bee.
Agreed. We'll put together a search party and find Bee now. We will share intel with you of rock, mist, sand, and leaves. Use it to begin your search at once.
That leaves the 9 tails. Naruto Uzumaki.
I saw Kakashi Hatake and the 9 tails brat on our way here. They may still be in the Land of Iron. I would look around here first.
Understood.
In order to stop Madara's Project Tsukinomi, we must keep the 8 and 9 tails out of his clutches. We need to find them immediately and get them out of sight, and fast.
No, I can't even imagine the power Madara has already amassed from capturing 7 of them. The Ninja Alliance forces must also plan to use the strength of the 8 and 9 tails in battle. Agreed?
No, absolutely not. This is also a war to protect the 2 of them. I believe the reason why Madara is waging war with his 7-tailed beasts is that it's difficult for him to capture the 8 and 9 tails with just the remaining Akatsuki members. He may also be hoping to lure the 2 out with this war.
I also concur with the Kazekage. We can't afford to parade the 8 and 9 tails in front of the enemy.
Very well. So the 8 and 9 tails will be considered under protective custody. Well, Tsuchikage?
Lord Tsuchikage, is something still bothering you?
Madara's attitude. He seemed to have a great deal of confidence. In fact, we do not even know the enemy's strength. How will we fight such a foe without the Jinchuriki? If we hold the Jinchuriki back, and our Ninja Alliance forces are wiped out protecting them, it'll all be for naught. I think it better to let the 2 participate, and wage a 2-front war alongside the Ninja Alliance forces.
I wonder about that. The world's first Ninja Alliance force is being formed right now. Its strength is also still unknown, and there must be risk in Madara using the 7-tailed beast's power, or he would not have come to negotiate. It seems we both have unfavorable circumstances, but hear me. We samurai will also participate in this war. Is this more satisfactory, Lord Tsuchikage?
And we still have to decide who will lead the Ninja Alliance forces.
On that particular subject, I personally believe Lord Raikage should have the honor.
Oh?
It appears that the 8 tails truly is alive. Thus, I feel Lord Raikage will remain calm. Besides, he's been rallying you all together quite well, and he was quick to come up with the proper countermeasures. And Lord Raikage is the only one who can control the key-tailed beast, the 8 Tails.
Mizukage, Kazekage, are you both all right with that?
This is not the time or place to squabble. I will trust Lord Raikage.
I too will trust the Raikage.
So, great fence-sitter. You're the only one who's fought Madara before. Any intel you possess is critical. You better cooperate.
You still like talking down to people and ordering them around, eh? But it beats losing this war. If the ninja world were to disappear, who would I quarrel with? All right, I'll help.
The Ninja Alliance force is hereby inaugurated. We all have a lot of work ahead of us.
All right. Next, we should probably...
Naruto?
Just give me a little time to think. Huh? Sakura and Sai and everybody else. What are you doing here?
Naruto, we need to talk.
Huh? What did you just say, Sakura?
Naruto, I said I love you. You should listen when a girl confesses her feelings to you.
Sakura, what in the world happened? You've always said that Sasuke was the one.
Nothing really. It's just that I finally woke up. It's true, the old me loved Sasuke, but... I can't continue to love a rogue ninja, a criminal. And most of all... Naruto, you've become more important to me than he is. You've always stuck by my side, supporting me. I guess I finally realized if I have you with me, that's enough. So, Naruto, you can stop chasing Sasuke. Sasuke isn't coming back to us. So please, forget about him.
Quit it, Sakura!
What are you so mad about? I just told you I like you instead of Sasuke.
I hate people who lie to themselves.
I'm lying to myself? What are you talking about?
It just sounds like an excuse. You're not the type to lie like this, Sakura. That's not what you really feel, is it? Even if that's what you really think, my feelings aren't gonna change. I will definitely bring Sasuke back. It's for my own sake, too.
Enough! Let's go. Kiba, Lee, Sai.
Sakura.
Are you sure this is what you wanted, Sakura?
Kiba, I need a favor.
What?
I want to go look for Sasuke right away. Help me.
Chapter 2, Team 7 assembles.
Sakura, what happened? Sai, but you just left with Sakura.
You're a clone.
I wanted to relay the truth that Sakura tried to, but wasn't able to tell you earlier.
The truth?
She was acting weird. So she was hiding something, huh?
Before we came here, all the Leaf members our age met to discuss Sasuke. What she really wanted to tell you was the decision they made there.
Decision? What did they decide?
Your classmates intend to dispose of Sasuke themselves.
Dispose of Sasuke? What? And Sakura? Did Sakura really agree to this? Sakura loves Sasuke! There's no way!
Sasuke will plunge this world into darkness. If this goes on, he'll spark a war. He's just another criminal now. No one in the Leaf has any sympathy for those aligned with the Akatsuki. Sakura's no fool. She's not a child who doesn't understand the situation or what the circumstances are. That's why she came all the way here, to try to tell you all that.
Then why didn't she just say it?
By her confession, she released you from the burden of the promise you two had made.
Naruto, please! This is my wish of a lifetime! Please! Please bring Sasuke back!
It's okay! I'll bring Sasuke back for sure! That's my promise of a lifetime! That promise?
But you told her you still wanted to save Sasuke. I think that's why she couldn't state the truth. Actually, Sakura had asked all of us not to tell you anything. She said she'd be the one to do so.
But she left without telling him. What is Sakura planning to do?
This is just my conjecture, but I suspect...
She's planning to kill Sasuke herself, on her own, isn't she?
It's quite likely.
It can't be. Sakura would never. Sakura loves Sasuke so much.
And I believe it's because she loves him that she can't leave Sasuke to continue progressing toward evil, even if the only way is to kill the person she loves by her own hand. That is what she has resigned herself to. For having fallen in love with him.
Naruto.
Naruto's mind must be inside out after learning this. Question is, what's he gonna do?
There you are. There's something you need to hear right away. We're gonna tell you what happened at the 5 Kage Summit.
Shinobi, we endure. Shinobi, suppressing our sobs. Nah, that's not right. It needs more. Tremolo, yeah, tremolo. Shinobi, we endure. Shinobi, suppressing our sobs.
Hey. We finally snuck out of the village. What are you doing, rapping away to yourself like that? Hmm? Prime chances like this won't come your way often. I know you know that.
Yeah, he thought he got me, but that was a fake. Right now, Uchiha's eating his mistake. Pretty good plan by me, the Bee. That substitution strategy, yeah.
You're free, and it wasn't easy. You better use it for something, instead of wasting it on rap.
No, 8. This is the ultimate rap Inca fusion, a brand new passionate collaboration, yo.
And did I ask? No. What I'm saying is that you should make better use of it.
Inca rap is where it's at. Thought it through, and yeah, it's back. Whee!
Never mind.
No worries, just you watch me, Ado. Real soon I'll get a major debut, yo.
Sure, listen, B. Tell me you've picked up on him.
There's someone that feels like trouble coming this way.
Anchor training is top priority. Brilliant. Ultimate. That will be my legacy. Shinobi, we endure.
A monster doing vocal exercises will wonders never cease.
Who are you, who?
Cut the you-who. Didn't I tell you? I said trouble was coming this way.
Oh, yeah.
I've searched high and low for you, Eight Tails.
You. That cloak with the clouds. The name was Akatsuki, wasn't it?
My great blade Sharkskin loves powerful chakra, and it seems to have caught scent of something delicious. I apologize, but you must feed Sharkskin. Please don't worry, though. I won't let it kill you.
Huh. I'd rather concentrate on my training, but you're in the way, and I feel like complaining. This personal bills will take some time, what a myth! But no worries, I will erase him in a jiff.
I wonder which one of us will actually be erased.
Show you ain't no match for me. I'm gonna make you weep, you sharky creep.
Kisame Hoshigaki, pleased to meet you after the fact.
Kisame Hoshigaki, okay? Eaten by an octopus KO! You put me through an awesome fight, fool, you fool!
Well done, Eight Tails. It was more than I'd imagined. I guess it's all right. Time's almost up anyway. And that man has noticed us.
That man? He said something nervous-making, but, whatever. This sword is my loot, and your memento to boot, yo!
Better enjoy rapping while you still can.
Say what? What are you talking about, eh?
B! You! I finally tracked you down! You complete idiot!
How did you know I was here? Explanation, please, before you cap my knees!
After that huge, obnoxious battle, anyone would be able to find you.
Right. And your chakra was like an open book. There was no way to miss it.
You little punk! How dare you wander off on your own? Take the Iron Claw of punishment!
Bro, no! You're the boss! Don't get cross!
Silence!
Whoa! That stings! I just want to sing!
And that's what happened at the 5 Kage summit.
I see. I can't believe the summit got so chaotic.
Naruto, this is also a war to protect you. As Kazekage, I will do so at all costs. And if, as an Akatsuki subordinate, Sasuke Uchiha were to stand against us, I will show no mercy. Sasuke doesn't see you anymore. He sees only darkness. You once declared to me that you would be Hokage one day. Well, I've become Kazekage. If you truly vow to take on the mantle of Hokage, then you must do what needs doing as Sasuke's friend. I consider you a friend. Before, friend was just a word to me. Nothing more, nothing less. But after meeting you, I realized something. That what that word means is important. Now you must decide for yourself what you can do for Sasuke. Goodbye for now.
Naruto.
Kakashi, what now?
First of all, we need to stop Sakura.
I'll stay with Sakura. I'll try not to let her get close to Sasuke, but...
I'll get there as soon as I can. Sai, guide me.
I'm... going too.
You wait here. From here on out, this is my job.
But...
If you and Sakura see each other now, I can't imagine things will end peacefully. Yamato, I'm counting on you.
Kakashi-sensei!
No, you don't. I'm sorry, Naruto. Sit tight until you've cooled down a bit.
Hey.
Kiba, did you find him?
Yeah, it's definitely Sasuke's scent. If we keep going straight, we'll run right into him. Finally.
Let's go.
Right. Right. It's not much farther now.
I am getting nervous. I knew I would.
Excuse me, can we stop a second?
What is it, Sai?
Sakura, you mean to dispose of Sasuke by yourself, don't you? After you use what you have in your hand to put the rest of us to sleep.
Huh? What does this mean?
It's just as I said. Sakura has planned to fight Sasuke alone from the beginning.
What? You were gonna do it alone?
But Sakura, we promised we would all do it together.
I'm sorry.
Man, we are all in the same boat, so to speak. Let us go the whole way together.
That's not going to happen. I'm not letting anyone proceed.
Sai?
You! I knew it! I always thought you were kinda fishy.
The four of us alone are no match against Sasuke. Besides, I promised Kakashi-sensei I wouldn't let any of you go. So, no one gets past me.
So you'll stop us, no matter what?
Look, I get Kakashi-sensei's intentions, but we can't let Sasuke roam free.
3 against 1. I'm at a disadvantage. Still, I have to buy time until Kakashi-sensei gets here.
Sai, my mind is made up. Nothing you say will change it. If you get in my way, I won't hold back.
Try this on
We managed to get Sai under control. Now we have to...
We win, loser!
Sorry, everyone. I really do have to defeat Sasuke myself.
No, she took Kiba and Lee out with me. Kakashi-sensei, I'm sorry.
It's been a while, Danzo. Since the Uchiha incident, I believe.
Madara Uchiha.
No intention of listening to me, I see.
You can talk as much as you want, after we've captured you.
I see.
Madara, his full abilities are unknown. Be on your guard.
Sir!
Sasuke is just up ahead.
My name is Sasuke Uchiha. Sakura, that hurt. Sakura, who's done this to you?
I knew it! Sasuke, you're the best!
Sasuke! Come on, fight me!
Loser. Why do I have to waste my time on you?
You sure do get along well.
I've gotta do it. Sasuke.
Now then, there's no one left to interfere. Danzo, shall we move on to the main event?
Sasuke Uchiha.
Sasuke.
You stay back. You'll die if you get caught up in this. All right. Let's see what you've got, Sasuke.
Before I finish you off, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Is it true that it was on your and the other Leaf Elders' orders that Itachi Uchiha slaughtered my clan? I asked you if it's true!
I didn't think he was that kind of man. Itachi. He told you everything with his dying breath, didn't he? It seems you alone really were special.
So, it is true.
Self-sacrifice. That is the essence of ninja. Never to see the light of day, but rather to serve the shadow. It isn't just Itachi. Many ninja have died just so. It is thanks to them that peace has been maintained. But Itachi, by revealing his secret to you, finally truly betrayed the Leaf.
Do not speak further of Itachi.
Fine. Then let's battle with our eyes instead. Words are unnecessary.
Do you understand? My despair will swallow even your darkness.
This can't be.
Now that's battling with your eyes. Do not mock the Uchiha. You, who extolled self-sacrifice, would take a hostage.
It's not that I consider my life too precious. For the sake of the Leaf, and for the sake of the ninja world. I cannot afford to die here, no matter what. The means I must survive. This woman is simply a sacrifice to that cause.
Sasuke! Help!
Don't move, Karin.
Hostage and all.
One down, big brother. Karin, if you're slow enough to get taken hostage, you're of no use to me.
Sasuke...
Don't think you can escape, Danzo.
For the sake of the ninja world, and for the leaf, I cannot let you two live.
Reverse tetragram sealing jutsu. Sasuke, get away from Danzo!
Hiruzen. I never got to be Hokage after all. No matter how far I ran, I could never catch up to you. You, the sun-dappled leaf, and I, the root in darkness. How do I appear to you now, eh, Hiruzen?
That was a collateral damage sealing jutsu. Set to activate at his dying moment. That was close.
Now, onward to the leaf.
So, Naruto, have you calmed down yet? I'd like to head back to the leaf soon, so we can tell everyone about the summit's outcome.
I have you with me? That's enough. So, Naruto, you can stop chasing Sasuke.
By her confession, she released you from the burden of the promise you two had made. And I believe it's because she loves him that she can't leave Sasuke to continue progressing toward evil.
No. I'm not going back to the leaf. There's something I need to do. And going back home isn't it. What I really need to do is...
Hey, Naruto.
Sasuke is still a blank canvas that can be dyed any color. If he resists, would you be able to stop him? Or even kill him if need be?
What you can do for Sasuke.
I still don't have the answer. The answer to us. To him and me. Unless I find that, I can't move forward. So... what I really need to do is talk to him one more time.
But I won't let you. Kakashi ordered me to stop you and take you back to the leaf.
In that case, I'm sorry, Captain Yamato, but I'm gonna go right through you! I know what I've gotta do, and nothing in the world is gonna stop me! I'm sorry, Captain Yamato. I'll go find Sasuke, and I'll talk to him one more time. That's all I can do. It's gonna help me find the answer. It's really important. So, I'm going.
Naruto, wait!
Sakura, Kakashi-sensei, I'm on my way. Just you wait. Sasuke.
Don't do it until you can't move anymore. Naruto, I want to fight you too. I don't ever want to watch someone important to me die. Never again.
Sasuke, if I could just see you, I could figure out the answer. So, I'm...
And with that, it recovered Shisui's eye. Now then, Sasuke, you said you'd head for the leaf. Don't. First, you should rest. Go back to the hideout. You've overused your visual jutsu in these battles. I can tell your eyes are losing their light. You won't accomplish anything if you go to the leaf now. And one piece of advice. If you don't need that woman, make sure you finish her off. She knows too much about us.
Us? Since when have I joined you?
Very well. Until we meet again.
Later.
Sasuke!
Sakura.
He feels so totally different. Is this really Sasuke?
What are you doing here?
Sasuke, I've come to join you. I've gone rogue from the leaf.
What's in it for you to join me? What are you plotting?
I'm not plotting anything. Ever since you left the village, I've regretted not going with you. I'll do anything you want. I don't want any more regrets.
Do you know what I desire?
I don't care! I'll do whatever you say.
To destroy the Hidden Leaf Village. That is my desire. Can you really betray the leaf for me?
Yes, if that's what you truly want.
Well then, prove it to me. Finish this one off. If you do it, I'll believe what you say.
Why? She's your comrade, isn't she?
I don't need her anymore. Not as she is.
This woman is innocent. I've got to. Right now, if I defeat Sasuke, it'll all be over.
Don't. Sasuke.
Can't do it?
Sasuke.
I'll erase you here.
My voice isn't reaching him. His eyes don't see me. This isn't the Sasuke I knew anymore. He's become someone who will throw the world into chaos. In that case, at least let me be the one to... Sasuke, I'm going to stop you! Please, Sasuke, no more! Sasuke, please, stop. Getting your revenge won't save anyone. We're all worried about you. We all want to work alongside you again. Please, remember us.
They're all laughing. Itachi died so they could stand there laughing. Laughing like fools because they know nothing.
Sasuke.
Your laughter sounds like scorn and disdain to me now. I want to change that laughter to screams and moans.
Kakashi-sensei!
He really meant to kill her. How you've fallen, Sasuke.
One after another. Are you next then, Kakashi?
Sakura, you were aiming to kill Sasuke all by yourself, weren't you? There's no need for you to bear such a heavy burden. Sasuke, let me just say this. Do not become possessed by vengeance. I don't want to take you down.
You talk like you could defeat me at any time. Stop acting like you're still my teacher. I'm just itching to take you down, you know. Kakashi!
Sakura, I need you to focus. Heal that girl to the point that she can speak. There's still time.
What about you?
I will take on what would have been your burden. Well, that is my role, after all. Sasuke. He truly continued to feel affection towards Orochimaru, no matter how far he fell. It's clear to me now. Now I finally understand what the third Hokage went through.
Well then, you can go the way of the third.
You are my precious student, and that's why I don't want to see you fall further into darkness. Sasuke, I will stop you, even if it costs me my life.
Let me be in time. Almost there.
I will crush you and the leaf. Everything.
You really have gotten stronger, Sasuke. Now, how am I going to... Sakura!
I can't. I will not let Kakashi-sensei bear this burden.
Why did you come?
I'll stop Sasuke! I will! Yay! I'm on the same team as Sasuke! Sasuke? Thank you, Sasuke. I hope we'll always be together as Team 7. Just what I'd expect from you.
Sakura, thank you.
But I hadn't made up my mind.
Don't! Sasuke!
Naruto.
Your timing's even better than mine. I didn't expect you, but you saved her.
Sasuke, you and Sakura are both members of Team 7.
Former member, in my case.
You must realize now, Naruto. He's not the Sasuke you knew. Not anymore.
Sasuke, Madara told me the truth about Itachi. I don't know if he was lying, but it doesn't matter. What you've been doing... I get it.
What could you possibly understand? What can you with no parents or siblings possibly know about it? Why don't you just shut up? I did it. Just a little while ago, I finally got revenge for Itachi. On a Leaf Elder, Danzo.
What? He got Danzo?
I've never felt like this before. I feel the tainted Uchiha name becoming cleansed. Becoming freed from this rotting ninja world. Isn't this exactly what you Leaf Ninja have wanted all along? You've always repudiated the Uchiha, so fine. I'll help erase the Uchiha from your memories. By crushing all of you and destroying the Leaf itself! The severing of all bonds is the ultimate purification, and that shall lead to Uchiha's true restoration!
Hatred. It is the history of repeated accumulating hatred that has created the Sasuke before us.
Naruto. Sasuke.
Naruto, that's enough. Leave this to me.
Just a little more, and I'll know the answer. I feel it. Kakashi-sensei, please let me do this. I'm almost there. I've almost got it.
What? What are you saying?
So you're next, Naruto.
I'll find the answer in this fight. I trained like crazy for 3 years, and I'm finally here. Sasuke, no matter how much you talk about revenge, no matter how hard you try to leave us, our bond, the bond that took so much work to form, it isn't something you could sever that easily.
To end this.
You know, Sasuke, you and I, our roles could have been reversed. Sasuke, do you remember? The entire village used to hate me. And I hated them right back. One bad move, and I could have been exactly like you. And I was always alone. I felt better knowing there was someone like me out there. I was happy. I wanted to be your friend, be around you sooner, but I didn't. I was also jealous of you. You were good at everything, so I decided you'd be my rival. You were my goal. You always have been. I had nothing, but I built bonds. And then in our missions as Team 7, I kept chasing after you. I wanted to be like you. So, Sasuke, I've never actually said it before, but I'm happy. Happy I knew you.
Naruto, no matter what you say now, I'm not changing. I'm still going to destroy each and every person in the Leaf, including you. Either defeat me and become the hero who saved the village, or fall to me and just be known as a pitiful loser. Those are your only choices.
I'm not gonna be a loser, or the hero who defeated you. I won't be either. I won't!
My vision. Did I use the Mangekyo Sharingan too much?
I thought I told you to get some rest.
Madara.
Ninetales. I'll make sure you can fight them properly later. For now, retreat.
Sasuke! Before you go, there's something I want to tell you.
Let's go.
Wait.
Sasuke, that last battle, I know you saw it too. That when you and I fight again, we will both die. If you attack the Leaf, I'm gonna have to fight you. So save up your hatred and take it all out on me. I'm the only one who can take it. I know that. It's the only thing I can do. I will shoulder your hatred and die with you.
Why? What do you want? Why do you care so much?
Because we're friends. I knew from the moment we first met that it was gonna take a lot of work to understand you. I'm right, aren't I? I can only understand you by using my fists. No matter what, I haven't given up on you yet.
I won't change. I don't want to understand you. And I don't plan on dying either. You'll be the only one to die.
Enough, Naruto. I'll take care of Sasuke. You have your dream of becoming Hokage to preserve. There's no need for you to go down with Sasuke.
How can I become Hokage if I can't even save one friend? I'll be the one to fight Sasuke.
Naruto.
Fine. You'll be the first one I kill.
No problem. Since it's clear you still don't respect me...
The conversation appears to be over. Let's go, Sasuke.
Madara, I'll talk to you later.
I'll be waiting for you, Sasuke.
Naruto, thank you, as always. Thanks to you, I still don't have to give up my dream that one day Team 7 will laugh together again.
What did you want to discuss?
I want Itachi's eyes.
You're finally ready, then. You've overused the Susanoo. I was aware that your vision was almost gone.
Implant them immediately.
Such a sudden change in tune. What's brought this on?
I will crush Naruto with all I've got. I'll eradicate him completely. That's final.
I really don't believe it. You raised your fist against me. You're superior, not once, but twice.
Captain Yamato, would you let it go already, please?
Do you even understand what I'm feeling right now? You don't, do you?
Oh, Yamato, let him be. If Naruto hadn't showed up, we wouldn't be here now.
You're being too easy on him, Kakashi. It's been a long time since I wanted to cry this badly.
Now.
We're the ones who want to cry here.
Kiba, are you still ranting about that? That's not very manly, big guy.
Shut up! We finally steeled ourselves to fight Sasuke, and then...
I said I was sorry.
And then you had to go and let him get away.
There was a good reason. I'll tell you about it later.
In any case, our expedition is over. Well then, back to training. Sakura, call me anytime. I will help you whenever you ask, no matter what.
Lee is acting the way he always does. How should I put this? It helps a lot.
Naruto, you'd better really explain things later.
I know.
All right, this is where we leave you too. I have to take this girl to the Intel Division. You've been nice and quiet so far. Try to behave for the rest of the trip too.
Okay. I was never planning to fight you anyway.
Then we'll be... Sakura! Oh, Shizune.
I've been looking for you.
I'm sorry. I just had to find Sasuke and...
Never mind that now.
What's going on?
It's Lady Tsunade. She's awake!
You really mean that?
Yes, she's already in the mansion again, hard at work. Go say hello.
Okay.
I'm coming too, Sakura!
What about you, Captain?
I'll escort Kakashi and the girl. After I've seen them to their destination, I'll need a good long talk with Kakashi about Naruto's actions.
Sai?
I have to tell the Foundation about Lord Danzo.
Alright then, I'll see you later.
Sakura, come on already!
Coming!
Naruto's back to normal.
Sure is.
You all came quick.
The situation calls for swift action.
Princess Tsunade, you sure you're up to this? You ought to have handed the reins over to a young'un, since you're getting on in years.
You're the last one I want to hear that from.
The Danzo incident aside, I am relieved to see you back as Hokage, Lady Tsunade.
Let us be done with the greetings, and commence with the body of the meeting.
My ninja have spotted a site that may be the enemy's stronghold, but it may also be a trap. We'll need more time.
We too have scouting parties out collecting data. We must pool and share what each village knows. Quickly.
How about forming a separate unit within the Allied force that just handles intel?
That sounds great. So, where shall we hide away the Jinchuriki?
Hide away?
What is it?
Both Naruto and Bee can be a huge asset in battle. Why hide them away?
I initially thought so as well. But considering the worst-case scenario, we can't let them participate in this war.
Our enemy is Madara Uchiha. If we hold back and lose our prospect at victory, we won't get a second chance.
Our aim in this war is to protect those two. Your sole descent as Hokage is not sufficient.
You stripling! Naruto is...
I know him quite well. He takes too many risks, especially when it comes to his comrades. That is why.
Before we begin to discuss tactics, the 5 Kage must be in agreement, or there is no possibility of victory.
We are all in agreement on this matter, Lady Tsunade.
Fine.
That retort proves all as well, that the Slug Princess is back in good health.
We shall now decide the hiding place of the 8 Tails and 9 Tails. Any objections, Hokage?
No, just hurry it up so we can move on.
I've got just the site in mind. It's a very special spot, where I train with Bee.
And that's how it is. Guy, Yamato, Aoba, and Naruto. You 4 will head for a certain island where you'll join the Hidden Cloud Ninja. Then you'll begin your mission. I've arranged to get the details to you once you're there, but this will be top secret. Be careful. I haven't been on a mission in forever! I can't wait!
In that case, we'll all get ready, then assemble at the Hidden Leaf Gate.
Yes, understood.
Okay, I'm gonna go get started. I've got a lot of stuff to do.
Ah, Naruto. Don't go off on your own, alright? If you start acting independently again, you get my meaning, don't you?
Yes, sir!
You sure we shouldn't tell Naruto the truth? That the purpose of this mission is to keep him out of the war?
If we tell him about it, he'll get himself onto the battlefield no matter what it takes. We've got to avoid that at all costs.
You're right.
Guy, Yamato, Aoba, I want you to keep Naruto under constant watch. Do not let him off that island. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Chapter 3, 2 Jinchuriki.
Alrighty, all set. Okay, guess I should get going. Huh? Just you guys?
Yes. Aoba and Yamato aren't here yet. I got ready at top speed and have had to wait for almost an hour.
Huh.
And what about you?
Of course I'm ready!
Perfect. Then let's get right to it.
Yeah! Get to what?
Our pre-departure training battle, of course.
Why?
Huh? What a silly question. Just think about it. We're about to leave for the Hidden Cloud. The cloud attracts brawny ninjas skilled in combat. You must be able to handle any situation you encounter.
You don't mean we may end up fighting with the Hidden Cloud Ninja?
There is that possibility.
I see. In that case, this training match...
Correct. It assumes you have the judgment to handle any emergency, as well as a battle with foreign ninja.
I'm gonna have to take this one seriously.
Think of me as a hidden cloud ninja, all right? Then slip through this blazing barrage of attacks.
Right. Remember, you asked for it.
What brilliant spirit! I'm getting all fired up as well. I will respond to your hot blood with my full strength!
Now I'm all set to deal with the hidden cloud. Thanks, Super Bushy Brow Sensei.
So, this is Naruto's current power. He's grown.
Whew. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it, Guy Sensei?
Yes. Yes, it was. It was a splendid battle. No matter how the Cloud Ninja boast of their strength, they have no chance against us now.
The hidden Cloud Ninja can attack us anytime. We'll send them home with their tails between their legs.
Attack us? No, that won't happen. Thought I heard screeching over here. You two are really something else.
You came at a perfect time. We just finished a training match.
Have you then? That's, well done. You must be tired.
You never know when a tough ninja such as myself will challenge us. It's far better to be safe than sorry.
Although I doubt there are any ninjas as manic as Guy in the Hidden Cloud.
Well, now that we're all here...
Right! Let us depart for the land of lightning! Follow me, men!
Yeah!
Are they going to be like this the whole time?
Let's start with the greetings, shall we, Toby? Or rather, I hear you're going by Madara these days.
I'm impressed you found this place.
You oughtn't underestimate how much I've learned wandering the world as a spy, and a member of the Akatsuki.
That's right. You were one of Sasori's spies, which makes you now a traitor to Akatsuki, Kabuto Yakushi.
Forbidden jutsu, once known only by the second Hokage and Lord Orochimaru. But now I am the third. I have surpassed both of them. Please be at ease. I have not come here to fight you.
Then what do you want?
I want to join you.
Join forces? What would be in it for me?
I hear you're starting a war. I offer you strength in battle. In the form of Itachi, Sasori, Deidara, Kakuzu, and Nagato. Stalwart warriors all. Plus, they're not the only pawns I possess.
And in return?
Sasuke Uchiha.
What are you plotting?
Nothing in particular. My interests lie in exploring the diversity of ninjutsu. Sasuke is merely necessary for part of my research. I desire a living, young Uchiha individual.
And if I refuse?
Did you really think I would approach you without a hidden move? That's right. You cannot refuse me.
Where did you get that?
I have my means. Don't worry, I haven't told anyone else.
I never imagined you would become such a formidable vessel. Quarreling with you right now would only waste energy. You timed your visit so precisely. Very meticulous.
And so?
Very well. I'll join forces with you. However, I will only hand over Sasuke after the war.
We seem to have reached an understanding. I expected no less from Madara Uchiha. Your vessel is unique.
And you're insolent. I shall reformulate my strategy after I confirm your battle strength.
Team up with the Anbu for these missions and complete them ASAP.
Understood. You're tired, aren't you, Lady Tsunade?
We're headed into war. There's so much that needs to be done.
I know.
Come to think of it, it's about that time.
Huh?
Naruto and the others should be entering the Land of Lightning right about now.
Oh, I see. I hope he's not giving Captain Yamato too much trouble.
This war is being fought to protect Naruto. Yamato and the others will have to keep a close guard on him to make sure he doesn't catch on.
They sure will. Naruto, I'll do my best. So you work hard too.
So this is it, huh? We're here!
Are you okay, Guy? I had no idea you got seasick so easily.
Why, you... My guy is a man of steel. I'm not...
Is your friend all right?
Oh, yeah, he's fine. Everything's fine. Please, don't worry.
He had so much energy before we left. Where did it go?
Then, where will we be staying while we're on the island?
It's up ahead. Once you've gone a little ways, you'll see it.
Understood. Then we'll just head that way.
I'll keep an eye on Guy until he's recovered. Yamato, you and Naruto go on ahead.
That sounds like a good idea. Come on, Naruto. We're going to the lodgings.
Yes, sir! Kai-sensei, hurry up and will yourself better!
Yeah.
You're...
Oh, I'm Yamato from the Leaf. I was told there was a place for us to stay here.
Oh yeah, I've heard about you. I'm glad you made it. You'll be staying up that way. It isn't much farther.
Thank you very much.
Is that the...
Yes, his name is...
I'm Naruto Uzumaki. Nice to meet you.
You seem lively. I bet you and Bee will make a good team.
Bee? Who's that?
What? You're both Jinchuriki and you don't know him? Even in the Hidden Cloud, Bee's a famous...
The Great Bee, that's me. Who's wearing out my name? No autographs, please, because that would be lame.
Bee?
Yo!
Huh? This guy is Bee?
No, the name's Killer Bee. Shining, dazzling Killer Bee. Oh, yeah.
Say what? Who's the shades-wearing meathead with the bad rhymes?
So this is Killer Bee of Hidden Cloud Village? I don't believe it. The Hidden Cloud has one too. Someone as manic as Guy.
He's the Cloud's hero among heroes. A Jinchuriki like you who has the 8 tails completely under his control.
Control a tailed beast? This old guy?
Not this old guy. He's Master Killer Bee.
In that case, please, you gotta train me!
Train you?
I'm the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, but I'm not able to control the Nine-Tails yet. So please teach me how to control the Nine-Tails.
No way.
Huh?
You couldn't do it now, my friend. The Nine Tails that eat you up. The end.
Why not? I won't know until I try, right?
Pipe down and meditate at the waterfall. Help you train. What a pain.
Hey! Wait up!
Well, he's gone.
If he's in that mood, I doubt he'll be coming back.
Ugh. What does he mean I can't do it? And talk about babbling random stuff.
No, you got it wrong. Bee gave you a hint.
What do you mean?
Bee told you to go meditate at the waterfall. There's a place on this island called the Waterfall of Truth. Meditating there lets you face the darkness within you.
The Waterfall of Truth?
That's probably what he meant.
Going, aren't you?
You bet I'm going. I'll hurry up and meditate, and I will get him to train me.
Then I guess I'm going too. This is unknown territory. Anything could happen here.
Huh. Looks like the Leaf's Jinchuriki isn't good at holding still either.
I'm afraid not. More Leaf Ninja will be coming later. Please keep an eye out for them.
Understood. You two be careful.
Well, there's a waterfall. This must be the Waterfall of Truth.
So if I meditate here, I'll get to face the darkness or whatever inside me, right?
That's what he said. I don't know whether it's true or not. Hey, Naruto.
It's fine. You watch from there, Captain Yamato. Your truth is in the darkness. Hey. Huh? Who are you? I'm not doing any shadow clone jutsu. I'm you. I am the hatred inside you. The feelings at your core. The shape of your truth. I'm the true you. I hate? You're what I really am? Quit messing with me! I'm me! There's no way I'm hatred! Deny it all you want. It won't change the reality. You are me. But unlike you, the Nine-Tails has taken quite a liking to me. This jerk. So, you're the one working with the Nine-Tails. That's right. I'm you. And I'm not gonna let you chase me out, you fake. I'm not the fake. You are! Try to force me out then. Not that you can. Bring it on! What's going on here? Not bad. Just what I'd expect from me. There's no way that you are me! Deny it if you like, but I understand what you're feeling all too well. What is it that they call me now? Oh yeah, hero? Those villagers suddenly changing their tune and kissing up to you like that? They're selfish. It was like they hadn't spent years looking down on me for being the Nine-Tails. I can't trust them. They'll just betray me one day anyway. It's better if I never trust them to begin with. Well, am I right or am I right? Those are your feelings. I never thought stuff like... Stop trusting the villagers. I know you already know what they're really like. Don't worry about it. It's not like they actually trust me either. You are me. I am you. I know what's in your heart. Hatred. That's what I really am. Shut up! Shut up! Just admit it. You are me.
Naruto, what's wrong? What happened?
Someone who looks just like me. I don't know. He was my dark half.
You're dark?
I knock him down, and he'd just get right back up. And he kept saying all this nasty stuff.
So he used psychological attacks too. That's a rough opponent. But you need to deal with that dark half or else. Naruto?
I'm gonna go talk to Shades wearing Pops.
Be prepared. Even if you go now, he may not listen to you.
Maybe not, but he might at least give me a hint.
Still.
I'll be right back.
Poor Naruto, he's really shaken up.
Shinobi, by being ninja so stealthy, we extend our life expectancy. Wee! Hey, got a good feeling about that one, and it feels good.
B, how much time are you planning to waste on this? If you've got time to lay down some bad rhymes, you could have looked after that kid, you know. Not that I like the Ninetales, but that kid's got potential. I was crazy wild too once, but we met, and look at me now. Are you listening to me? Hey, B.
Sorry, I got company. Our talk's over. You get me? Yeah.
Company?
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
It's the brat with the screechy voice. What do you want with the bee?
I just ran into another me. Back at the Waterfall of Truth. But I couldn't defeat him, so I thought I'd ask you.
Came to get a hint from me, did you? Sorry, kid. Can't help ya. Yeah.
Why not? Just tell me, it wouldn't hurt anything. Unless I control the Ninetales, I can't fight Sasuke. So, please.
Not if you ask me 1,000,000 times, fool. You fool.
Then what will make you tell me?
Hey, B.
Huh?
You could just give him a hint. Look at his eyes. He's bracing himself for something. His eyes aren't bad.
Yeah, I know. Saw it way back.
B.
Man, you're going soft. That's quite a tantrum you're throwing there, hey. I don't give bonuses like this every day.
Huh? You mean...
I'll think about it if you beat me. Fire yourself up and come at me. Yeah.
If I beat you, we've got a deal, right?
Yeah.
Those terms are awfully normal for you. I thought you'd challenge him to a rap duel.
Well, I need to know how tough he is. I'll check out his ability, just so I know, yo.
Okay, I'm bringing everything I got. I win. How's that?
Well, you ain't bad.
So you'll teach me now, right? Octopus tentacles?
You were fighting a stunt double. You'd never give the real me trouble, yeah. Feeling awesome, the terms apply. Thanks for playing, bye-bye. That hatred in you, it's part of you. Everybody's got some. You know that, don't you? If you want to deny it, that's your call. But doing it means you're spoiled, that's all. What's important is conviction, brother. So's your passion to trust others. There's something you gotta do before stressing about others, yeah.
Something I've gotta do.
I thought you were going to give him a hint. I think you're the one who's soft here, Bee.
I'm rapping here. Shut up. No way I'm soft, fool. You fool.
What are you getting embarrassed for? Well, either way, the rest is up to that kid.
It's true. As far back as I could remember, everybody was cold to me. It was really rough, and it really hurt. But even so, I finally got everybody to acknowledge me. Those villagers suddenly changing their tune and kissing up to you like that. They're selfish. It was like they hadn't spent years looking down on me for being the Ninetales. Do they really all believe in me? That never even crossed my mind. I can't trust them. They'll just betray me one day anyway. Can't trust. Betrayal. That stuff he said. Maybe, deep down, I thought it too.
What's important is conviction, brother. So's your passion to trust others.
But then Octopop said that being able to trust is important. Way back then, I don't think I would have known what he meant, but now, Iruka-sensei and Sakura, I've got friends now who've got my back. I really do think that all of them believe in me. I can feel they do. In that case,
there's something you gotta do before stressing about others, yeah.
he's right. There's something I've got to do now.
Naruto. He's back. I wonder if he managed to get his hint.
Yeah, I gave him a hint. What he does with it is up to him.
Huh? Killer Bee?
Hey now, keep the noise down, please. Just here to see what I can see.
Yes, sir.
Now, what's he gonna do?
Hey! Back for more, huh? It'll be the same no matter how many times we go at it. You can't defeat me. Yeah. I know I can't defeat you by force. I figured that out last time. You figure right. You can't chase me out. I know you better than you know yourself. Then, you already know what I just decided. Huh? I made up my mind. I really do think I'll trust the villagers. Give me a break. I don't care what you decided. Nobody understands you except me. Those villagers have been lying to us since we were kids. Inventing stupid rules, making us outcasts. It was so hard. So painful. I'm the only one who will ever truly understand you. You can't trust any of those villagers! Yeah, the villagers are important, but there's also someone else I've got to trust more, first. I need to believe in myself. In me. The me that the villagers believe in. If I can't believe in myself, there's no way I can believe in the villagers, right? So, first off, before I do anything else, I need to believe in myself. That's... Stop it! Believe in yourself? Don't give me that. I won't allow it. I'll never allow it. Hatred! That's what you really are! Darkness is my truth! You are me! The me that's full of hatred! That's the real Naruto Uzumaki! You're just a fake! Try to chase me out then! Not that you can, even if you tried. Why, you... We're friends! That's enough. You can't beat me now. How was that? Feel a bit better now, me? Why? They hurt you so much. You think I'm in your way? Then what exactly was I to you? I was strong because you existed. It's how I got where I am today. Then, what am I supposed to do from now on? Come on, that's easy. You need to be me, since you are me. Thanks for everything, but it's all right now. I gotta go.
Naruto.
Captain Yamato. And Octopops. Were you here the whole time?
Look at you. Seems like it went well.
Yo, too early to celebrate, fool. You fool. Is what I'd like to say, but first things first. Well done. Way to overcome hate. You're a lucky guy, mate.
Huh?
Shall we try controlling the Nine-Tails' power now? From this moment, I shall be your instructor. You better prepare yourself or else you may suffer death or torture.
Bring it on!
Yo, let's exchange salutations again. Tap your fist against mine while you keep rapping.
Yo, I'm Naruto Uzumaki, you know?
Man, you know all the time. Shut up, you know?
So you're finally gonna train me, huh?
First, how about a change of scenery? We're going behind the waterfall, bro. You follow?
Behind the waterfall?
Just curious. Am I coming too?
Sure.
So, behind the waterfall.
First, let's move to the other side. Then I'll show you a shocking surprise.
Naruto, come on, let's check it out.
Whoa!
No idea there were these ruins here. So, what kind of training is he going to do?
He'll be fighting the Nine-Tails here.
Huh?
Fight the Nine-Tails? He doesn't have to do anything excessive, does he?
Do you think you can achieve tailed beast control without being excessive? This is a sacred place, where those selected as Jinchuriki have long come to undergo purification ceremonies.
But...
Captain Yamato, I came here to gain control over the Nine-Tails' power. I have to do this. I'm not running away.
Naruto...
Okay, first you need to speak with your tailed beast. Go to that structure just ahead.
Got it.
Is this?
You need to go in there, sit down, close your eyes and focus. And then you'll meet up with your tailed beast.
It's about time, you know?
Naruto, are you sure about this?
Once I say I'm going to do something, I never go back on my word.
Okay, now let's go in.
Chapter 4, The Birth of Naruto.
Listen closely to my tale, yo. Naruto, what sealing jutsu was used to seal the Nine-Tails?
What sealing jutsu?
A tetragram seal.
A tetragram seal, huh? Very impressive. A lot more solid than my own steel shell seal.
So you have to undo the seal. What if he's not able to control him and the Nine-Tails fully manifests? What then?
We'll seal him away right here. That's what this place is for as well.
Seal him? In here? But...
That won't happen. I swear I'll succeed.
Naruto...
Okay, time to shut the door. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to deal with the Nine-Tails. Naruto, you really impress me. The rules are real simple, see? Once you greet the Nine-Tails inside your mind, undo the seal. When the Nine-Tails emerges, grab its chakra with your chakra and pull hard. Chakra can only be captured using chakra. That's how it goes, yo. So steal the Nine-Tails chakra directly from right under his nose. A warning. There's a chance that your chakra might get pulled from you when you try to take his. And you know what happens when your entire chakra is taken from you and dropped to zero, right?
Yo, spooky glare as usual.
Naruto, you... Where'd the real you go? I don't sense him.
I'm right here. Right in front of your eyes.
What are you plotting?
Haven't you figured it out already?
Oh, I see. You're hoping to gain control over my power. Do you really think you can
Bring it!
Yo, Naruto, I want to help you fight, yo. All right.
With Octopop's help, I could tip the balance in my favor. In that case, I'll... Thanks, Octopops! Let's fight together!
All right.
Put an end to this.
Not so fast! That'll be my last cooperation with your operation.
Thanks, Octopops! You're mine now! Gotcha! Just beginning!
Not so fast.
Take this! Wind style! The same shuriken! All right! Now!
Think again.
What is this?
I'm sick and tired of it all. You'll never be able to control me. You're just a tiny little piece of my hatred.
I guess I just...
No.
What?
You stay here. Don't go anywhere. Naruto.
Huh? Where'd you come from? And how come you know my name?
Of course.
Well then, why don't you guess who I am, Naruto?
Don't tell me.
You got it?
You! You're the Ninetales' true form! That's a scary laugh! Trying to trick me by taking that form?
You're wrong, you know!
Ow!
Oops, sorry about that.
Sheesh, that hurt, you know. You know.
I was was born impatient. I talk so fast that sometimes weird things come out of my mouth, you know? I've been trying to stop, but when I get excited, I just say whatever I'm thinking. I hope you came out okay, without any weird verbal quirks like me.
Then...
Minato didn't say anything to you? Shame on him. That's right. I am your...
I've wanted to meet you for so long, you know? Mom.
You know, huh? You really are my child.
Curse you. Keeping me bound like this with your abominable chakra. Kushina!
Mom? Nothing.
Naruto, have you met your father, Minato?
Dad? Dad once appeared and stopped the Ninetales during one of his rampages. I was really surprised when I saw him, too. Speaking of which, why did you...
Minato included my chakra in the sealing jutsu, so I'd appear when you tried to control the Ninetales. So that I could lend you a hand.
Right.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No, it's just... I was thinking about how lucky I am to have such a beautiful mom.
Oh, well thank you. You have your father's hair, but I'm sorry you got stuck with my face, Naruto.
Why? I got my good looks from you, right? I even wish I'd gotten your straight red hair. It's totally awesome!
That makes you the second man who has complimented my red hair.
Yeah? So who's the first?
Who do you think? Your father, of course.
Oh, right!
What is it?
Hey, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How did you and Dad fall in love?
It's a bit embarrassing, you know?
Hey, you said you know! You're getting excited again!
You say I'm getting flustered, not excited, you know?
You said it again!
When we first met, your father Minato and I were both still little kids. I had just moved from another village and entered the academy as a new transfer student. At the time, I was placed in the same class as Minato. My first impression of him was that he seemed rather girly and undependable. He said he wanted to become a Hokage, respected by everyone in the village, but it just sounded like a joke to me.
What? But that seems so powerful!
I know, but I was still young and didn't know anything back then, so I looked down on Minato. Until a certain incident happened.
An incident?
I used to really hate my red hair. But after that incident, I started to like it.
What happened?
I have a slightly special chakra, and I was kidnapped by the Hidden Cloud Village because of it.
You were kidnapped?
They suddenly captured me and took me away to the Hidden Cloud Village, and I wasn't able to put up much of a fight. But I knew I had to do something in order to leave behind a trail while I was being led away. I snipped off and dropped strands of my hair, carefully, so the enemy wouldn't notice. The Hidden Leaf Village immediately put together search parties, but they had a hard time finding me. We were almost to the border, and I thought that I was done for. But then...
Was that when...
Yep, Minato was the one who rushed to my side and rescued me. He was the only one to notice the strands of my red hair. He told me it was because my hair is so pretty. That day, I knew Minato really would be a great ninja. I realized he could make all my dreams come true, and that he could change me. The red hair that I had always hated had brought me the man of my dreams. My hair became my red thread of destiny. After that, I grew to like my hair, and more importantly, fell in love with Minato. There are certain words I only bestow on the men who compliment my hair. Will you accept them?
Huh?
Naruto, I love you. I love you.
Wow. I feel so calm. And... so happy. I'm overflowing with power. Now's my chance. I'm ready. I'm gonna win this battle right now. Here goes. Pull. Keep it up! Shadow Clone Jutsu! Take this! Rasengan Super Barrage! Here I come!
Don't underestimate me!
Naruto! This is it! Seagull! Massive Rasengan Barrage! Cool! Let's settle this once and for all!
Curse you! What kind of power is this?
Nine-Tails. Someday, you and I... Get out!
Naruto, you dare! You have infuriated me! Naruto!
You still this much power? Wow, you really are amazing. But, sorry.
This is the Six Paths. Naruto, and you watch out.
I promise I won't do wrong by you. So just hang in there for a little while.
You did it, Naruto.
Yeah. Mom, what are you...
Now, I can finally join Minato. But before I go, there are some things I need to tell you.
Huh?
About the incident that happened 16 years ago when you were born. I'm going to tell you the truth about that day.
The day the Ninetales attacked?
Starting with the fact that the Jinchuriki of the Ninetales before you was me.
You... Mom? You were... the Ninetales Jinchuriki?
Yes. I was brought to the Leaf from the now vanished Hidden Eddy village to become the Ninetales vessel. The Ninetales.
Whoa, hold on a minute! They brought you here from another village? And what do you mean by... vessel?
The clan folk of my village excelled at sealing jutsu, and had a very close relationship with the Hidden Leaf. I had a particularly powerful chakra, strong even for one from my village, enough to suppress the Ninetales.
So that's why you were chosen to be the Ninetales vessel?
Yes.
What? What was wrong with them? They weren't even treating you like a person!
I was brought to the Hidden Leaf village without being told the truth, so I was shocked as well when I found out. The burden of being a Jinchuriki, the loneliness. I nearly collapsed under all the expectations. But during that difficult time, the Jinchuriki before me, Lady Mito Uzumaki, told me that I may have come here to be a vessel like her, but the key was to fill ourselves with love first. Then, even if we had to live as the Ninetales Jinchuriki, we could still be happy.
So, Mom, you were a Jinchuriki, but you were happy?
Yep. Oh, Naruto. There's no need for you to cry.
Wait.
What is it?
Dad said that when the Ninetales attacked the Hidden Leaf village, it was because of that masked Akatsuki guy. So how come you didn't have the Ninetales, Mom?
Your father left a few things out, I guess. Oh, that's right. Minato didn't have that much time with you. It's true that when the Ninetales attacked the village 16 years ago, a masked man was behind it. But up until right before that, the Ninetales was sealed inside me.
So what happened?
That masked man... I don't know how, but... he knew.
Knew what?
The one time a Jinchuriki's seal weakens, he exploited that weakness and stole the Ninetales from me.
The one time the seal weakens? When's that?
Childbirth. During the 9 months or so between when a female Jinchuriki gets pregnant and gives birth, the energy that is normally used for the seal is diverted to the growing baby, and the tailed beast seal tends to weaken proportionally. It was October 10th, 16 years ago. By order of the 3rd Hokage, I was to give birth inside a barrier at a distance from the village. This measure was taken in case the seal came undone when I gave birth, and the Nine Tails got out. Minato was going to be there for the birth, and the preparations were progressing smoothly. Everything related to the birth, though, was top secret.
In that case, I'll go on ahead. You'll be okay, right? If the contractions start, get someone nearby to help, okay? I'll rush back to help out too, as soon as I can.
Okay, I got it.
Ninja will meet you at the Hidden Leaf Gate, so be sure to have them accompany you, understand? And...
Minato? You're treating me like a child.
No! That's not how I meant it. It's just...
That overprotective habit of yours is never gonna change, is it? Don't worry, I'm okay. So go on ahead and get everything set up already.
Kushina.
Listen, we're about to be parents. If we freak out about everything, Naruto will just laugh at us.
Yeah, I guess so. We can't look weak in front of Naruto.
Exactly.
Okay, fine. I'm going on ahead then. I'll see you later, inside the barrier.
Good grief. Well, I can kind of understand panicking a bit in this kind of situation, but in just a little while, we'll be able to meet you.
Kushina?
Oh, are you the one who was sent to meet me?
Yes. Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right then. We're ready as well.
So the time has finally come. I'm starting to get nervous. And so I headed off toward the barrier. Minato and some other medical ninja joined me inside the barrier, and then I went into labor. To be honest, I was a bit anxious since it was my first time, and I was worried about the seal, too. But Minato was there by my side through the whole thing. He helped me feel like everything was going to be okay.
Dad.
And then things got, pretty rough. You being a guy and all, I don't think you'd be able to understand.
I guess it was tough, even for you, Mom.
You better believe it. I was going through childbirth, after all. It hurt like crazy. It took forever for you to come out, and the Nine Tails went berserk. But, little by little, I was filled with happiness that I was having a baby. And then, with a strong little cry, you were born.
I'm a father now!
Naruto, we finally meet.
All right, I know it's rough having just given birth, but we need to completely suppress the Nine Tails again.
Fourth Hokage Minato, step away from the Jinchuriki, or else this child will die after its first minute.
Who are you? Kushina! The Nine Tails seal!
Hurry up and move away from the Jinchuriki. Don't you care what happens to your little brat?
Wait! Stay calm!
Speak for yourself. I am supremely calm.
Naruto!
Impressive, however.
Paper bombs!
Minato! Naruto!
Minato! Naruto's not hurt. He forced me to use the flying rising jutsu. His target was Kushina, so he separated us. Gotta hurry.
What do you want?
I'm going to extract the Nine Tails from you and crush the leaf.
What?
The Nine Tails seal has weakened due to childbirth, and that troublesome Minato is now far away. There's no one around to save you. Do you know how long I have waited for this? Nine Tails. Now to take care of the leaf.
Wait.
My. You Uzumaki clan are just amazing. You don't die right away when the tailed beast is extracted. You were his Jinchuriki. I'll let you die by his hand. They don't call you Flash for nothing, but you're too late.
Minato. Naruto. Is Naruto all right?
Yeah, he's fine. He's in a safe place right now.
Thank goodness. Minato, you've got to stop that man and the Nine Tails. They're planning to hit the Hidden Leaf Village.
He flew away again. Oh well.
Why?
Shh, just be with Naruto.
Naruto. Minato. Thank you. Good luck.
I'll be right back. Did you notice me?
Don't worry. Your father will get rid of that bad man soon. Naruto.
Look at you, Minato. You've already lost your head over this baby.
No, I just thought Naruto would like it, you know?
I can't believe you bought that when he hasn't even been born yet. You're really being hasty, you know.
Naruto? Your mom's saying this, but you'll really like it, right?
Enough.
Did you?
Yep, he moved.
See? I told you he'd like it.
Come on, it was just a coincidence.
I don't care what the reason was, as long as Naruto's happy.
Minato, what are you going on about?
You and I are gonna have lots of fun after you're born, okay, Naruto?
That's right. After you're born, we'll always be together. It was on that shelf over there.
Minato, where are you? Watch out!
Look, your father bought this for you. Don't worry. Everything's going to be okay.
I'm gonna be a dad soon.
So, which one of us do you think he'll take after more?
Doesn't matter. He's our son. Naruto, I can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, I hope we can see each other soon, Naruto. There. What a good boy. Thank you, Minato. Naruto. My little baby. Our son. Finally. We finally met. But...
Not so fast, you moron! Minato? Lord Fourth!
I know. Sorry.
Minato, you teleported the Nine Tails with you? Over there!
you okay?
Minato.
Somehow I managed to get this far. But I don't have much chakra left. I'll stop him, one way or another. There are things I must protect. Precious things. As long as I have that, I swear, I'll never give up.
Wait. I can still do it.
Kushina!
I'll take the Nine Tails with me to my death. So that the interval until he emerges again is delayed. It's all I can manage right now, with my remaining chakra, to help you two. Thank you for everything up till now.
Kushina, you are the one who made me the fourth Hokage, who made me a man. And made me this child's father. And yet I'm useless.
Minato, don't look so sad. I'm happy. I'm loved by you. Plus, today is the child's birthday. So, most of all, if I were to imagine me alive, and our future together as a family of 3, then I can't see us being anything but happy. But if I were allowed just one regret, I wish I could have seen Naruto grow up.
Kushina, there's no need for you to die to kill the Nine Tails. Preserve what little of your chakra remains for your reunion with Naruto. I'm going to seal the rest of your chakra inside Naruto. It'll be part of an 8-sign sealing. And then I'll take the Nine Tails with me, with the sealing jutsu that I can do, not being a Jinchuriki. Reaper Death Seal.
But that jutsu results in the caster's death.
One more thing. I'm only going to seal away half of the Nine Tails. Partly because it's physically impossible to seal away so much power, but also because it's not strategically wise. If the Nine Tails is lost along with you, there will be no Jinchuriki until he reemerges, upsetting the balance. With the Reaper Death Seal, we can at least seal away half of the Nine Tails forever. And the other half. World upheaval and calamities. So the savior that will emerge then is the child of prophecy? And you think that child is me? I'm going to seal inside Naruto using the 8-sign sealing. I know what you're going to say. But remember what Master Jiraiya said about world upheaval and the calamities that will accompany that. There are 2 things that I've become convinced of today. That masked man who attacked you, he will bring catastrophe to this world. And this child will stop him. He will open up the future as a Jinchuriki. I don't know how, but I'm sure of it.
But, Minato...
Let's believe in him. After all, he is our son.
It's because he's our son that I don't want him to bear such a heavy burden. And why the Reaper Death Seal? I want you to stay with Naruto and watch over his development. Why? Why does Naruto have to be sacrificed? For the tailed beast balance, for the country, for the village? And why did you have to sacrifice yourself for my sake?
To forsake one's country and one's village is the same as forsaking one's child. You, whose birth nation is no more, know that all too well. How harsh life is for those without a land to call home. Besides which, our family, our ninja. Finally, even if I were to live, I'd lose out to you. Even though you won't have much time with him. There are things only you can tell Naruto. Things that I can't. That is a mother's role. So, I'm not doing this just for you. I'm doing it for Naruto. I will die for my son. It is my duty as his father.
What? Don't tell me you...
Seal! My body's going numb. I can't believe how heavy his chakra is.
Fourth Hokage!
All right, now for the 8-sign sealing to seal the rest of Nine Tails inside Naruto.
A ritual altar? He's planning to seal me up again? Not inside that baby.
Kushina!
Here's my chance.
I said I was his father. Dying for him is my right.
I'm his mother. It's my right, too. Fine. This is the first time I've lost an argument against you. It proves how serious you are.
Thanks, Kushina. Time to put mine, Kushina's chakra, into the seal. Okay, that should do it. Kushina, I'm launching the 8-sign sealing now. We won't see him for a while. So let's tell Naruto what we want to say to him.
Naruto, don't be a picky eater. Eat a lot and grow big and strong. Make sure to bathe every day and stay warm. Don't stay up late. Get plenty of sleep. Plus, make friends. You don't need tons, okay? Just a few that you can really trust. And your mom was bad at this, but study hard and learn your ninjutsu. Just everyone is good at some things and not so good at others. So even if things don't go well, don't get depressed, okay? At the academy, respect your teachers and those senior to you. Oh, and regarding the 3 prohibitions, be extra careful about loaning and borrowing money. Make sure you save money from your mission pay. And don't start drinking until you're 21. Too much drink is bad for your body, so drink in moderation. And the most problematic, girls. I'm a girl, so I don't really know much about this. But at some point, you'll notice girls. And that's normal. Just be careful. Don't fall for the first girl that comes your way. Find someone like me. Plus, speaking of the 3 prohibitions, be wary of Master Jiraiya. You know... Naruto. There will be plenty of hard and painful times ahead. Take care of yourself. Make sure to have dreams. And the confidence to make those dreams come true. There's so much. There really is so much more I want to tell you. I want to be with you longer. I love you. I'm sorry, Minato. I talk too much.
No, it's all right. Naruto. My words to you as your father is ditto to what your loquacious mother said. Hate sign sealing.
I'm sorry for making you the Nine-Tails vessel and making you bear our burden. For not being able to be at your side as you grew up and not giving you the love you needed.
Don't apologize. Okay, sure, I went through a lot as a kid because I was a Jinchuriki. But I would never blame you or Dad for that. So yeah, I never really had parents. Since, you know, after that day, you and Dad weren't around. But now I do. You died for me, you and Dad. You sacrificed yourselves. Now I know, without a doubt, you always loved me. I'm happy. I'm glad I'm your kid.
Minato, are you listening? Our hopes did reach our boy. Naruto, thank you for letting me become a mother. And thank you for letting Minato become a father. Thank you so much for being born. To us.
Mom. From now on, I promise I'll eat veggies, not just ramen. Don't worry, I love bathing. I go to hot springs a lot too. And I sleep tons. In fact, I probably sleep too much. I've got lots of friends too. I wish you could have met them, Mom. Though there's one that I'm not getting along with right now. About my studies. Well, you feared right, Mom. But I'm okay with it, you know? Back when I was at the academy, lots went down with my teachers and mentors. But now, I do respect them. Master Jiraiya taught me the 3 ninja prohibitions. For sure, he was just like you described, Mom. But he also taught me how a ninja ought to live. He was a truly great ninja, you know? I am Naruto Uzumaki, Leaf Ninja. My dream is to become Hokage, and to surpass all other Hokage. To become an even cooler guy than Dad. And an even more powerful ninja than you, Mom. Yeah!
Whoa! What happened? Did you succeed?
This and that. A lot of things.
Yo! I see, I get it, I understand. Your face, it's calm, totally bland.
So what the heck happened?
We'll save the explanation for another occasion, all right?
What?
Dad. Mom. You brought me into this world. Thank you.
Or... Oh, right. No one's explained it to you yet. Soon now. Yes, only in a few days. This world will be swallowed up in chaos. The Fourth Great Ninja War. It will be a battle for the tailed beasts. But don't worry. I won't kill the Nine Tails, because I promised that you can strike the Nine Tails yourself. Nonetheless, you have only just implanted those eyes. You should recuperate for a while. So I'm finally here. At last, my plans are about to come to fruition. It won't be long now.
Chapter 5, Plotting Behind the Scenes.
I see. It couldn't have been easy, but I'm glad you finally got control of the Nine-Tails chakra. Of course he's happy that he can summon the Nine-Tails chakra, but it seems to me that meeting his mother was of even greater benefit to Naruto.
You got the Nine-Tailed chakra without losing it. Now the problem is, how are you gonna go about using it?
I've stored the Nine-Tails chakra in a different place within me, so that I'm not using it all the time. I tap into the Nine-Tails chakra when I need it, and it makes me more powerful. Like this.
This is...
A quick power-up with the Nine-Tails! Sub!
Huh?
What is it?
You really think you're hidden?
You're sensing some other chakra?
Yeah, he senses another's presence. That I didn't. Was careless of me. I must do penance.
It's not chakra. It's something else. Something bad. Coming from there! It's your blade!
It appears you can sense hate and other negative emotions.
You're... Katsuki, the shark guy!
But how? I took you out a ways back.
It was as simple as waiting for an opportunity during our battle to switch myself out for a clone. The real me has always been with you in shark skin.
What?
In Mist Jutsu! 8 Tails. Being with you has let me gather quite a bit of intel on the Ninja Alliance. I'm very grateful.
Is he trying to escape with that information?
No way you're getting away!
The Waterfall of Truth? Naruto headed for a place that dangerous?
Yes.
I cannot ignore a young man struggling so during the springtime of his youth. I'm gonna be by Naruto's side!
This man can be a bit over the top. Sorry.
It's all right.
Let's go, Aoba!
So I guess I'm going too.
Is this the Waterfall of Truth?
According to the myth, if you sit here and close your eyes, you meet your true self. How about it? Why don't you give it a try, guy?
You fool! Helping Naruto is more important!
You don't have to get so mad. Ah. Or are you just afraid to face your true self?
Hmm? What? You think I'm scared? No way! Fine, then I'll show you. I'll show you my spirit that fears no man. Huh? What is this? Who is this person? This weirdo is my true shape.
No! Look closely! He's Akatsuki! I think his name is Kisame Hoshigaki.
Kisame Hoshigaki?
I never thought I would meet you in a place like this, odd beast.
Where have I seen this shark face?
Would you mind please moving out of the way?
Guy! Don't let him escape!
What are you doing here, Akatsuki?
You really expect me to tell you?
In any event, I cannot allow you to escape.
Very well. I was thinking it was about time I did something about the bond between us. Let me slice you up with my great sword Shark Skin.
I see. You can really fight. But I am the noble blue beast, and I won't fall behind a mere shark! I feel like I've met you. A shark's teeth can't kill a wild beast. Remember that. It's over. I win.
You really are an odd beast. A ninja this skilled in taijutsu is rare. It's our third battle, and yet I never thought I would taste such defeat. Well, though you seem not to remember me yet again.
Guy, did you take him down?
You're amazing, Bushier-Brow Sensei! You really took him down!
Please capture him alive! I'll read his memories and extract the intel.
So there's a member of the Hidden Leaf Intel unit here.
Okay, I'll restrain him.
I'll help you!
You can still move?
Be careful. He's gonna try something.
It looks like there's no escape for me this time. But I must deliver this intel.
That was close.
One last futile struggle.
And now, I guess my part in this is finally over, Itachi. We are partners from this day on. I am Kisame Hoshigaki, formerly of the Hidden Mist. I am one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. Pleased to meet you, Itachi Uchiha. I've heard rumors about you, that you killed all of your fellow Uchiha clansmen. Murdering your own clan is quite the feeling, don't you think? I'm in the same situation. I understand how you felt, Itachi.
You talk a lot.
I know that. Let's be friends and have some fun, shall we?
Anyone who's ever raised their hand against their own brethren never dies a decent death. So prepare yourself.
Which means you and I are both depraved.
No. No matter who you are, you don't know what kind of man you are until the very end. One realizes one's true nature at the moment of death. Don't you think that's what death is about?
Itachi, in the end, it seems that I was...
Still trying to do something?
Look out, everyone!
a decent human after all.
A suicide bomb.
So that was a water clone?
No, he didn't show any movement like that. He's probably real.
To think that someone strong enough to be paired with Itachi could die such a death.
But he died instead of giving up intel on his comrades. So I guess even some of the Akatsuki are loyal to their own.
That was admirable. The measure of a ninja's life is determined by his manner of death. Kisame Hoshigaki. I swear to remember you the rest of my life.
Looks like you're not going to just tell me where you hid the Rinnegan. I mean, Nagato.
I knew you would show up here sooner or later.
One question. Why would such loyal members as you and Nagato betray me? Naruto Uzumaki. You think he's that worthy?
He is the light. That's why we all can carry flowers of hope.
You show your fangs and stand against me, yet you still wear the robes of the Akatsuki.
Yahiko founded the Akatsuki. These robes are our symbol of justice. We created them. They are not yours. And the Rinnegan is something that Rain Ninja Nagato awakened. Again, it doesn't belong to you.
You're mistaken on 2 counts. Since you're about to die, I'll enlighten you.
What?
First, I encouraged and pushed Yahiko to form the Akatsuki, and second, I was also the one who gave Nagato the Rinnegan.
What?
So perhaps it would be more correct for me to ask for it back. But never mind. In my opinion, you're just an ignorant little girl who knows the location of Nagato's Rinnegan. Once I capture you, I'll have my way. Do not mock Uchiha's visual prowess.
What you're saying isn't true, of course. It doesn't deserve to be heard. Up until this point, I have walked my own road. And so have Nagato and Yahiko. And you were not there. What the 3 of us have seen together, that is the truth.
None of that matters now. In any case, your paths will end here.
The path will not end. I won't let it end. I'll show you. We'll walk the path to peace to the end.
Very well. Then show me how you protect that path. Show it the Akatsuki way. By power.
Shikigami dance!
You are a former Akatsuki.
We are almost there. Yahiko, Nagato. Peace is almost within our grasp.
I didn't take you seriously enough. And come to think of it, you are a former Akatsuki member. But I will not be defeated. Not yet. How will you attack me now? First, I encouraged and pushed Yahiko to form the Akatsuki, and second, I was also the one who gave Nagato the Rinnegan.
Yahiko and Nagato were both acting of their own free will. They were not your pawns. It doesn't matter what it looked like to you. They fought and died for their own reasons. They share that common will, and I will not let you interfere.
Those are just words. After all, you and Nagato were both taken in by Naruto's foolish dreams. To me, you are nothing more than clowns. There is no such thing as true peace, no such thing as hope. Nagato only believed in Naruto because he wanted to comfort his own pitiful self.
There. There are no clowns. Among the people I believe in, Yahiko, Nagato, their wills shall not be extinguished. I too believe in Naruto. That he is the bridge to peace. And I shall be his pillar. I've just used up the last of my chakra, but at least Madara
is dead.
Impossible. How?
The Izanagi, an Uchiha forbidden jutsu. The user can tie illusion and reality together in exchange for the sight in one eye. A visual jutsu that only those that possess both Uchiha and Senju powers can perform.
Uchiha and Senju? That's the power of the six paths. What are you?
I am Madara Uchiha, and I possess the power of Hashirama Senju. I am unique. I am the second sage of the six paths. I'd love to stay here chattering with you, but I'm actually very busy. Conversation is over. When I have finished casting this genjutsu, you will be finished too.
Nagato. Sorry. Yahiko.
I'm taking the Rinnegan.
Training for the Nine-Tails chakra?
Yo! Now Naruto's got the Nine Tails sealed, but he's gotta be mature to get it together for real.
Mature?
Maturity is equal to control. Get it, and you can let the credits roll.
Oh. So... what?
Next, you have to train to master the use of the Nine Tails chakra. Then, when that's done, your training will be over, he says.
Oh! Night, Captain Yamato! So you can speak Bee's language!
I'm not exactly happy to be praised for that.
Into the waterfall of truth, we gotta go. Okay, let's get it together, you know.
All right! The waterfall of truth, right? I'm gonna do it!
There could be danger. Looks like I should go along too. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Let's get started already!
Yeah, okay. First, you gotta go into chakra mode. Then you'll go faster down the road.
Right! So what about after that?
Next, get in step with the Nine Tails. Then, let's have a bout.
Have a bout with you?
I get it. It'll be easier to plan his future training once we've verified just how powerful Naruto is now.
That's it!
Right!
Get your spirits back. You're ready, and you got my respect.
Show me just how amazing the Nine Tails chakra can be, Naruto.
Here we go! I can do it! With this chakra, I know it!
All right. That's enough.
Amazing. This really is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. He's a real threat. That power surely isn't...
So, his training from here on...
His fundamentals are satisfactory. If the enemy wasn't too bad, he could fight them okay.
All right.
However, Your control is still too weak. An unexpected situation would end in defeat.
What? I'm not good enough yet? So what do I have to do?
That's what I'm gonna teach you. The end of your training is coming soon.
Yeah!
Come with me. We'll do your training over here.
Over here? You mean all the way inside the waterfall?
The falls is like a wall of chakra separation. It's a great way to keep your concentration.
Wow, I get it now.
All right, so let's go with no fear.
Yes! Huh? Captain Yamato isn't coming?
That's right. The rest of the training is up to you two. You don't need my power anymore. It's going to be difficult to control the Nine Tails chakra, but do your best.
You got it! Thanks!
As long as he's in that place cut off from other chakra, Naruto shouldn't sense anything about the war. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay there for a while, Naruto.
According to the information Kisame sent, Naruto is here. Now then.
Huh?
Well, are you finally awake?
Who are you?
My name is Kabuto Yakushi. I had you brought back here for my own reasons.
Brought back? Ah, so that's it. You're pretty good for a lanky weakling.
It's helpful for you to understand quickly.
Well, it's pretty helpful for me, too. After all, now I can start working on my ultimate art again, after being so rudely interrupted. So, what exactly was the reason you had for calling me here?
Well, the 8 and 9 tails are actually on this island. I want your cooperation in capturing them.
The Nine Tails? You mean Naruto, don't you?
But we don't yet have their exact location, and there are some troublesome ninja nearby.
Brother Deidara!
Your timing's been so good, you have to be doing this on purpose.
I see. That is indeed a bothersome face.
It is you, the real Brother Deidara!
If you two are here, that means...
It's been a long time, Deidara.
Like I thought, you're here.
I'm impressed that you were able to sense our movements.
Kisame, was it? Yes. I heard about his invasion. I had heard that he was finally annihilated, but I had a feeling that was too good to be true. If he managed to succeed at leaking the information, we've been on patrol, keeping an eye out just in case.
I expect no less from the Tsuchikage. You possess excellent intuition.
You've lived a pointlessly long life. That's the only reason you're so sharp.
But why? You died in a huge explosion. How come you're still alive?
Did you perhaps not die after all? He just looks like he's back to life because of the reanimation jutsu. I can't believe you're even causing trouble in death.
Shut up! Death is one thing, but you're a mortal enemy who has always mocked and insulted my art. Now I will finally avenge myself upon you.
Anyway, to continue our conversation from earlier, Deidara, you are...
You don't have to tell me. I'll take care of them. This will be the perfect exercise to wake me up.
Then I will leave them up to you. I will concentrate on hunting the Jinchuriki.
Right, but leave Naruto for me. I'll be the one to deal with him.
Very well.
That's how it'll be. If you want to chase him down, you'll have to defeat me.
So, you're getting in my way even after death. I am shocked by your stupidity.
Huh?
Deidara, I'm sure you haven't forgotten how terrifying I can be.
And if you think I'm still the way I was back then, you're in for a world of pain.
Kurotsuchi, Akatsuchi will crush this little punk in one fell swoop. Follow me!
You take my art so lightly.
This'll finish you! Then prove to me. You lose to me even after your own death. It's what you deserve for challenging me. You may pretend to be tough, but you can't compare to me.
What are you talking about? The real fight starts... Huh? Where'd Kurotsuchi go?
So you finally noticed. You really are still an immature punk.
Why, you...
Playtime is almost over, Deidara.
That's my line! Ha!
I see. So Naruto is training with Bee inside the waterfall.
Yes, he was very enthusiastic about it. What is it?
Nothing. It's good that he's concentrating on his training, but... has he forgotten about his mission here?
Well, the point of the mission is to keep him here, and there isn't anything for him to do, so does it matter?
Well, that's true, but... I have mixed feelings about this.
By the way, where's Guy?
He was summoned by the Ninja Alliance, so we ran off to see them.
Summoned, huh? So that means...
Yeah, the war will be starting soon.
What? Was that an explosion? Who?
Yamato, let's go!
Right.
Persistent, aren't you?
I won't let you get away! It's time for you to pay, you snake!
You're here. Aoba too, huh?
That voice... It can't be... Kabuto Yakushi?
It's been a long time, Yamato.
So you've come crawling out. You're late.
You're the Tsuchikage's granddaughter, aren't you?
Perfect. Now you will all take me to where Naruto is.
Fool! It's just the opposite. We will capture you, and you will take us to the enemy hideout.
Oh my. I'll have to watch out then.
Aoba, go make sure there aren't any more of them around. She and I will take down Kabuto.
Right!
Don't fall behind. I'm not taking time to fight him, so keep up.
I won't go easy on you.
Alright, got a reaction. Now it's over, Kabuto.
So, this is the end.
Did we do it?
Of course we did. We put him through so much punishment.
Yamato!
His arrogance was his downfall. I'm taking Yamato.
Damn him!
He's got to still be in the area.
Did you find anything?
No.
For heaven's sake, why did it turn out like this?
You let him get away.
Yeah, and he took the wood-style user Yamato with him. And what about you?
I don't get it. He disappeared so suddenly.
Deidara was nothing but a diversion. When he finished playing his part, Kabuto probably just released the jutsu. At least he didn't go after the 8 Tails and 9 Tails. It's hard to tell whether he was looking for any hostage to interrogate or wanted that wood-style user in particular. But either way, we'll have to worry about an intel leak.
Master Yamato is not that easily broken, sir.
That's not the issue. He's up against Madara, he of the powerful visual jutsu. No matter how strong Yamato's will, it's no match.
No way.
I don't believe that's the souvenir I asked for. Weren't you supposed to deliver the Nine Tails?
No, it's not. But this one is the Nine Tails Guardian and also possesses classified information. Plus, I can use him to make the Zetsu army a lot stronger. After capturing him, I elected not to take further risks and chose the most expedient option. For you.
Then hurry up and do it. This left eye of mine is itching for battle.
I see. So Yamato.
I never imagined he would take another ninja instead of going for the Nine Tails.
Still, we can't do anything as we are now.
Well, we'll just have to get him back later. We know the rough location. Isn't that right, Lady Tsunade?
What do you mean?
Ah, that's right. You were never told. The other day, we received information that our recon unit had discovered their hideout.
Really?
The X marks the enemy's hideout. It's in the mountain graveyard.
From here, we would have to pass through the Hidden Steam Village and Hidden Frost Village, but...
Yes. Because of that, we have already advised both nations to evacuate.
I see. And what about our own preparations?
We've already summoned the commando unit and assembled the main battle regiment.
The same goes for the medical, intel, and sensory units. The Ninja Alliance can move immediately.
So that means we're ready.
Tsuchikage, I believe these are yours.
Ah, they're finished already? Oh, so these will be our Allied Force headbands, huh? Nice job.
Thank you, I designed them. You may have squabbled in the past, but right now you are one. Simply ninja. And this time, samurai shall team up with ninja. Now, let's get to work.
In the fourth great ninja war, we will be victorious!
Yes!
Terror shakes the world. Anxiety scorches the era. The sky will shudder. Silence will fall. And humanity will feel that war is coming. To meet the approaching threat, a ninja will rise up. The era will fill with bravery and evil. With hope and death. It is time to battle. It is time to begin war.
Will we be okay with a kid like that as Commander-in-Chief?
Lord Gaara is not your average kid. Don't disparage what you know nothing about.
How was I supposed to know? We've barely been on the same side for 2 minutes.
Watch your mouth. You want me to crush you?
That's my line. You sand ninja killed my father. I'll avenge him by killing you.
Getting them to work together won't be easy.
What do you expect? The villages have been fighting amongst themselves throughout history.
Now then, what will you make of this situation? Main Battle Regiment, Commander-in-Chief?
Out of nationalism, ninja have hated each other for many years. From the first to the third great ninja wars. That hatred bred a lust for power, which gave birth to me. I too used to be a Jinchuriki, the embodiment of those two vices. I hated this world and all people. I yearned to destroy both. In some ways, I was no different from the Akatsuki. But one leaf ninja stopped me. That ninja cried for me, his enemy. He called me friend even though we had fiercely battled each other. He saved me. We were on different sides, but we were both Jinchuriki. There can be no bad blood between those who've experienced the same pain. There are no enemies here in front of me, for we all bear the pain of having been hurt by the Akatsuki. There is no sand, no stone, no leaf, no mist or cloud. We are all simply ninja. If you still can't forgive the sand, you can come back and face me when the war is over. That friend who saved me is now a target of our enemy. If he falls into their hands, the world as we know it is finished. I want to protect that friend, and this world! I am too young, too inexperienced. So please, lend me your strength!
First we have former Akatsuki members, then former Jinchuriki. In addition, previous 5 Kage title holders. And finally, a collection of other exceptional ninja. Well, quite the lineup, wouldn't you say? Besides, I was able to use Yamato's wood-style chakra to make Zetsu stronger. Of course, that includes the 100,000 Zetsu underground.
So you've gathered quite the military potential.
What about you? I seem to recall that you made Danzo's body your own in order to get hold of the Eye of Shisui.
I couldn't retrieve it. Danzo crushed his own light before he passed on.
That's a shame. If we had his eye, the war would be even more in our favor. Oh well. Our military potential is powerful enough without it. It's impossible for us to lose.
Don't let down your guard. They're amassing quite the military potential as well.
Oh, I know. But that doesn't change the fact that we have the advantage. Does it?
It won't be long. Let's go.
The war begins.
Chapter 6, The Outbreak of War.
We're already in enemy territory. Don't let your guard down.
Yes.
No major movement yet. No disturbances in the area. But this is when they're most likely to.
What?
That's... Everyone, move away! That's Deidara's detonating frame!
Everyone okay?
No, that just took out a bunch of our unit.
Damn!
I was just trying to say hello. Guess it was a little too much for you guys.
I see you're just as flashy as ever, Deidara.
You. You're Sasori of the Red Sand.
It's been a long time, Kankuro.
Oh, yeah, you're that nobody Sasori crushed that time.
You're deep into enemy territory. You're also a commando unit, aren't you? It's unusual for commando units to engage each other like this.
If we win here, we can decide the flow of the war. That means this war is ours. We're too much for small fry like you to take on.
Someone who left the battlefield has no right to stand up again. The old days ended a long time ago. Your jutsu won't work in this new age.
Hey, that's big talk for a nobody like you.
Kankuro, you can boast. But can you take me on and prove it? Prove that your secret black technique is beyond my secret red technique. That a new age is done.
That jerk! He's manipulating our comrades' bodies!
Of course.
After all,
It's an explosion! Your Black Moon Flame Control Scorpion Show! What?
They say those brought the battle of the commando units is ours.
Be careful! Until you seal our souls, reanimated ninja will just keep coming back!
I'll place the seal.
Thanks.
It's over.
No, it's just begun. If you're injured, go with the medical unit. If you can still move, head out for immediate ambush.
Okay, sir!
Are you sure, Inuichi?
Yes. The local report is that the Ninja Alliance was victorious in the clash of the commando units.
We too sensed that enemy numbers had dropped. We have won the first battle.
Yes.
How's the combat situation?
There was a report that the commando unit of the Alliance forces just annihilated the enemy's commando unit.
So that's the first victory.
How are things at the other battlefields?
It's already been a few hours since the companies took their positions. The fighting should be starting now. Take a look. This is the coastline, where Darui and the First Company are in position. According to the sensory unit, the enemy is heading towards them, but they're still a ways off. The Second Company, led by Katsuchi, is stationed on the western edge of the Land of Lightning. They've been instructed to destroy the enemy soldiers approaching underground. They're likely to encounter massive enemy forces, but with their strength, this shouldn't be a problem. The third company, led by Kakashi Hatake, is stationed in the Land of Frost. They don't perceive any major movements, but they're readying for action just in case. General Mifune and the 5th Company have gotten word that Hanzo of the Salamander is approaching. Even among reanimated ninja, Hanzo's in a class by himself. It's going to be a tough fight.
I'd expect no less of Lord Hanzo.
Mifune, what are you doing? Why stay with the ninja? You are staunchly samurai. To serve ninja, how can you still call yourselves samurai? You should be ashamed.
We do not serve ninja. The one master that we follow, who has never changed since the olden days, is peace.
Peace?
We pledge ourselves to peace, and act upon that conviction.
So, that's your answer? Peace, loyalty, nothing could be more foolish than to stay trapped in that way of thinking. In the end, what's important is who survives. Might makes right. It always has, and it always will.
It's meaningless to judge by who wins or loses. What's important is conviction. The conviction in your heart.
Boast all you want. We could talk for 10 years, for 100, but we will never exchange our opinions. The only true justice is the heart within yourself.
Fine then. Let me show you now. The strength of the conviction in my heart.
I'll make you flip in
time up. Our difference in strength is very close. What decided our battle was the difference in conviction.
So I lose. I lose.
Never abandon your conviction. Once, you too have the same strength in your heart. But you've lost it, and you will never be able to defeat me.
Conviction? Heart? Once I had it too. But I have it no longer. And you have never lost it. That is what decided this battle. Incredible.
He's facing a powerful opponent in Hanzo, Lord Mifune.
Report from General Mifune in the 5th Company. They've successfully defeated Hanzo.
He did it.
I knew Mifune wouldn't fail. And I was right.
Yeah.
Good. It looks like the Ninja Alliance holds the advantage for now.
Shikaku, reports in from other battlefields. The 2nd Company, led by Kitsuchi, has successfully annihilated the enemy. They are moving to the next objective.
I see.
We have a report as well. Enemy forces have drawn near the 3rd Company and are now right in front of them. The battle will soon be underway.
Kakashi, don't let us down.
Kakashi, everyone is in place.
Yeah.
How close is the enemy?
Pakun and the others are investigating that now. Only, it can't be very far away.
Then it's almost time, isn't it?
Do not be afraid, Sakura. I shall protect you, even if I must die in the process.
Thank you, Lee.
Kakashi,
battle groups with sensory-type ninja at the center. The other members cover 12, 3, 6, and 9 o'clock positions in standard manji formation.
Missed. And... is this cold air?
Kakashi-sensei, isn't this...
Yeah, I never thought I'd be reunited with you in a place like this. Zabuza. If you're here, it must mean that kid's here too.
It's been a while, Kakashi.
The demon and that child with the ice style.
I knew I would have to fight, but I never imagined it would be against you, Kakashi. That day on the bridge, you were supposed to finish me off and send me to hell. But when I came to, I was with Haku. I thought it was strange, but this place seems neither heaven nor hell.
This is the world of the living. It's not a place for you anymore.
Zabuza, Haku.
Ah, you've grown up. Kakashi's little Kunoichi. And is that other lad still doing well?
Huh? Yes.
Zabuza. Thanks to the two of you, Naruto was able to discover his ninja way. At your grave, he pledged to follow it. He's grown to be a splendid ninja.
Well then, now he shall get even stronger.
Kakashi, you understand what will happen to us now, don't you? This body is nothing but a puppet. Use your power on us.
Talked enough? I need you to get to work now.
You must stop us.
Zabuza.
Kakashi, I beg of you, you must stop us again. My dream was to die an instrument of Zabuza. The fact that Zabuza is also here under the influence of this jutsu means I failed to protect him from you that day. And now, not only can I not protect Zabuza, I cannot even do his bidding.
No. You did indeed protect Zabuza. You did everything you could. He died from a different cause. Plus, Zabuza never thought you were a tool to use for his destructive whims.
Kakashi, don't you say another word.
Zabuza.
I remember that day. It was my first defeat ever. Kakashi, don't hold back. Use whatever means necessary to stop me. Remember, I am already dead. And I died human.
Yes. I know.
Thank you, Zabuza.
Rise.
Here they come.
Would no one say if you knew?
Zabuza. This is unbelievable.
Kakashi, those are...
Yeah, They're the Hidden Mist Village's most brutal unit. The previous 7 ninja swordsmen of the Mist.
Sensei.
Zabuza and Haku, don't worry about them. I'll take them.
Of course. Kakashi is after Zabuza and Haku then. He must have known them quite well. Then make sure they give him a good fight.
Guy, I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Now then, our opponents are those 6 ninja.
Do you have a plan, Guy-sensei?
They're very skilled at jutsu. If we waste time fooling around, we'll just increase our losses. This has to be a quick battle. Now everyone attack at once! Lee, Sakura, back me up!
We couldn't. It's too dangerous to take on all those powerful ninja at once. Wouldn't it be better to try and separate them as much as possible and then attack one at a time?
What Sakura said does make sense.
Alright then, Guy-sensei. We will...
Yep, we'll split off in 3 directions and begin fighting. Once you've taken out your opponent, go around to other skirmishes to help out. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Somehow we've managed to split up the 7 swords. Let's take them on one at a time. I can't waste time celebrating. I have to go help Lee and the others.
I will use my fist to bring us victory! Here I come! Here I come! All right! Wait for us, Guy-sensei! We are heading to you now!
As long as Night Guy is around, the Ninja Alliance will never lose. Let's do this! I wanted to fight you in life. What a pity. All right, we've got things calmed down here. Judging by the direction the sound's coming from, over there is...
Kakashi-sensei!
Zabuza. Just wait. This won't take long.
Gotcha!
He's gonna come right through the kid to get to me.
Why can't I keep up?
Zabuza, remember, you hesitated to slice through Haku that day. But things are different now. You're just an emotionless tool of evil.
I know you've got more than that. Now then, let's see the true power of the demon of the hidden mist.
Let's just get this senseless fight over with. Your manners of death and your tears.
If I could, if I were able, I would want to go to the same place on the other side as you.
They've demonstrated your bond to each other.
They were enemies, but, you know, I kinda liked them.
I feel the same.
Kakashi-sensei!
Reanimation really is unforgivable. It takes a lot for me to lose my temper, too. But I'm at my boiling point. I am Kakashi the Copy Ninja. I've copied 1,000 jutsu. Watch me live up to my nickname.
This battlefield, if my prediction is right, it won't take long.
There's a report from the local intel unit. Kakashi's third company is battling reanimated ninja. They're on the offensive, and almost have it won.
All right.
Good job. A feat only Kakashi Hatake would be capable of.
Not surprising at all that he would.
We can probably say that the battles of the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th companies are coming to an end. We, the Ninja Alliance, have won every confrontation.
It went better than I expected.
Yeah. So well that there's something off about it.
We should assume that the Akatsuki haven't shown us their trump card yet.
Yeah.
Their next move will probably be at the coastline protected by Darui's first company. Or the 4th company stationed in the desert area. Either way, night is coming. The next attack will probably be the last battle of the day. I'm counting on you, everyone.
Squad 3, take the wounded and fall back. Squad 5, provide cover for Squad 3. Don't let the enemy get close.
Yes, sir!
Chapter 7, Mortal Combat on the Coast.
Urgent news! At 2 o'clock, Squad 6 is in danger of being wiped out by attacks from Kinkaku and Ginkaku.
Kinkaku and Ginkaku? Those despicable criminals have come back to life too? Regular ninja don't have a chance against those two.
Have Squad 6 pull back. First Squad, with me. We'll fight those two. Sir. Let's go! We'll We'll stop Kinkaku and Ginkaku's advance. Hurry up and catch them! Yes, sir!
You're... Captain Daroui. He's Kakuzu of the Akatsuki. I've heard he's very strong. Please be careful.
Be all you want. You can't defeat me. You are strong, I'll give you that. But this is as far as you go.
Damn, not now. We have no time. Black Hunting! This is the end for you. But this took much longer than I expected. I still have to stop them next.
Under attack by the Gold and Silver Brothers. We've successfully joined up with Squad 6. Beginning retreat.
Alright. Now I have to take down Kinkaku and Ginkaku. We finally meet, Lord Kinkaku, Lord Ginkaku.
And who are you? A common ninja doesn't have the right to stand before us.
I'm sorry for the disrespect, Grace Senpai, but I might end up stripping you of your gold and silver.
I don't like your tone, little ninja. We'll shut you up.
Let's do this, Ginkaku.
Sure thing, Kinkaku.
Finish this! Black Hunting! Black Hunting!
You puny bronzy.
Captain Daroui! Right. Your lives of crime end here. Kinkaku! Ginkaku!
What? Oh no.
All you do is say the target's name, and if they respond, their voice is recorded and they're trapped inside it. It's the ultimate ninja tool, which you two once possessed. This time, we've used it for our own purposes.
I can't believe we who were sung as two rays of light among the clouds were defeated by the likes of you!
I already told you that I was going to strip away your gold and silver coating. I'm sorry. Alright. Kinkaku and Ginkaku are sealed! First Company, it's time to turn the tide! Yeah!
What is it?
Two enormous chakra have disappeared from the coast.
Seriously?
Words arrived from the battlefield. Kinkaku and Ginkaku have been trapped in the sealing urn. That means the Alliance has the upper hand on the coast.
Yes.
Nice work using the ethereal transmission jutsu to send the sealing urn, Mabui.
Thanks. I'm just glad to be of use.
So, what do we do now?
We've already sent reinforcements from the other companies to the coast, along with Katsuchi.
We might be able to end this in one stroke.
Yes, we cannot miss this opportunity.
Up until we sealed up Kinkaku and Kinkaku. It went well, but there are just too many enemies left. The white ones are all right, but the reanimated ninja are more difficult. If we don't do something about them, our chances aren't good.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Kitsuchi!
I received word that the fighting was most intense here. I've brought part of the second company as reinforcements.
There should be warriors from the other companies sent to us as well.
Frankly, I'm relieved.
What's wrong? You're getting sluggish, Choji.
Why? Why does it have to be like this?
Pull yourself together. Concentrate.
If we don't do this, other people are going to die.
I know, but this is Asuma Sensei we're fighting.
I'm an enemy now. You don't need to hold back. I'm already dead.
But I can't. I can't take my master down.
Choji, why?
Darn it. Look at him. Choji's lost his fighting spirit.
What in the world? My body's moving by itself.
He's coming.
Stronger, Shikamaru. You know.
Shadow Pool Jutsu.
That's your grave. It's no use. We won't be able to stop him at this rate.
Good work. I'd like to congratulate you, but...
The damage was superficial. He's going to recover quickly.
I knew it. We can't do this alone.
Choji.
Who is the one you must truly protect? Don't forget what it means to have someone to protect. I know you've taken the vow.
Sensei.
Have confidence in yourself.
From this day on, you're a full ninja too. Now it's your turn to swear the oath and raise your own children.
Do you really think I can get married?
Choji, do you understand why Asuma continues to be hard on you?
You're a thoughtful, loyal friend, and a kind soul. In time, you'll be a stronger ninja than anyone else. So have confidence in yourself.
I thought I'd change when I got older. I thought my heart would get stronger. I thought my body would get stronger. I thought it was just an oath. But...
Choji!
Now, Choji, it's time to swear your oath. You know the words already, don't you?
I hereby swear that, as the 16th Akimichi clan leader, I shall pass on to the 17th this oath entrusted to me by the 15th. I, Choji Akimichi, in order to protect the Yamanaka and Nara clans and defend the Hidden Leaf, swear to transform into a butterfly! And take flight! Choji!
That's my boy. That's what I wanted. Your cocoon was stronger than you thought it'd be. Now, will you be able to fly?
Oh yeah!
I'm doing it. Ready?
Come!
Ino!
Got it! Mind transfer clone jutsu!
Shadow stitching jutsu!
No way out of this one. Nice work. That's what I want to see. Keep it up, and you'll be the strongest of them all. Now you've got it. The confidence you need.
This is farewell, Asuma.
Shikamaru, Ino, and Choji. I have nothing left to say to you three. Your Inoshika-cho formation is complete.
Sensei.
Asuma.
Asuma-sensei.
Thank you.
You did wonderfully.
Let's go, you two.
Choji.
I am ending this battle now, but I'll need you two to do it. Are you with me?
Yeah.
I've known you forever, Choji. I've never seen you take charge.
Report! The Ninja Alliance forces are pushing the enemy back on the coast. The companies are working together, and the enemy's numbers are falling sharply.
Good.
I wasn't sure how it'd turn out, but it looks like the Ninja Alliance has taken the coastline.
The first day is at an end. We've got to think up a plan for the second right away. All companies won victories except the fourth, but we don't know what trump cards the enemy's got up his sleeve. We'll have to be just as careful on day 2.
What did you say?
What's wrong, Inuichi?
It's urgent news! A masked ninja has appeared along the coast. It's causing a major disturbance on the battlefield.
A masked ninja? It can't be Madara Uchiha.
The probability is quite high.
So the head has begun to move on its own.
So he's aiming for the moment when the fighting stopped. He's aiming for the moment when our guard is down. Madara Uchiha, why choose now to appear? Be careful, everyone.
I've got no use for pawns. I only care about this. So you don't plan to just hand them over? Very well. In that case, I'll give you this.
Summoning Jutsu.
What is that thing? It's enormous.
You should be happy. You don't get too many chances to play with this one.
Attack! Ghetto statue.
What? It's destroying everything.
I'll do it. I'll stop that thing.
Choji!
Super expansion jutsu!
day when I can fight alongside you, Choji.
Butterfly ball!
He got away!
Dad!
You did well, Choji.
Choji!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. But...
They got it, didn't they? I never could have imagined he'd bring out a monster like that. It's almost night. There'll be a moment of calm while we glare at each other and prepare for a night attack. The tide's turned against us. You'll have to keep in constant contact with HQ and pull things together, Darui.
I know that.
This isn't going well.
Your chakra control is still no good. I'd be the first to congratulate you if you only could.
I guess I just haven't gotten the hang of it yet. So you gotta let me talk to him one more time.
Fine, if we have to.
All right, Eight-Tails. Sorry, but you'll have to teach me one more time.
Again? I mean, there aren't any tricks I haven't already taught you.
What? Are you serious?
Learning to lock fists with B is the shortcut to successful control. I could teach you the subtler tricks, but they'd be impossible for you. You need persistence and tenacity.
Yeah, Eight-Tails, you know me pretty well.
Then again, you're so friendly. Well, you're strange, Naruto. We've only been able to talk face to face like this for a short time, but you're not afraid of me at all.
Huh? Why would I be afraid of you?
Why?
You got more guts than a butcher shop. Making friends with everyone and you don't stop.
Exactly. He's just like you.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. To get back to the subject, I've already told you all the tricks. I can't give you any more advice.
If you and Eight both say so, then I guess it has to be true, but...
That's how it is. So sorry, kids. Anyway, now I gotta face off with you. Won't hold back, so you take me on, too. Get ready. Let's go already. It's time to battle. Yeah! Whoa, you didn't answer. That's not like you, Naruto. Yeah?
Right!
Get total control of the chakra of the Nine-Tails. Then you'll be invincible without...
What is it? Is something going on outside?
That was a pretty good attack, but you aren't controlling it at all. You gotta step up and stay on the ball.
Yeah.
Hey, what is it? You've seemed preoccupied for a while.
Yeah, it's strange, but I've been feeling chakra smashing together all over the place. I can't figure it out.
It's just your imagination. Here, we're isolated from chakra, within and without, yo. If you're saying you can feel it, then that's a bad joke.
Naruto's figuring it out. He sensed the chakra while sealed in the space. You won't be able to keep lying to him. What's the plan, B?
Plan?
Come on, weren't you paying attention? The Raikage gave us orders in secret, remember? To watch over Naruto and make sure he doesn't go outside.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I do seem to remember something like that. Oh well. Naruto, I know that you can't focus, right? But I got good news for you. We're moving this fight. You better focus even harder from here on, and your control will improve before long.
Right.
Good thinking. In here we can definitely cut him off from the chakra even further.
Now let's get on with the rest and become the best, yo!
I guess a little bit couldn't hurt. The chakra outside really is bugging me. If I use Sage Mode, I can check it out.
Stop, Naruto.
Huh? Iruka-sensei? What? What are you doing here?
You have an additional mission just here to help.
What kind of mission?
The mysterious animals are just about to come out, and we have to check them, because...
I felt a lot of different chakras smashing together. Is it related to that?
Yes, there's a bit of trouble outside because of these guys. That said, there are still some things we don't understand. It'll take a little more time to finish the investigation.
Then I'll help.
This investigation will take a variety of skills. It's a delicate matter. You're not really suited for it. That's why we want you to stand by inside until we get the results. When we do, we'll contact you.
What is it? Iruka-sensei's acting strange somehow. Could it be?
What is it?
If there are creatures like that, I can take them down. Let me have a look at them myself.
Naruto! So, you sensed it in Sage Mode.
How did we get all the way out here?
We can't hide it from them anymore.
Iruka-sensei!
The war. Madara has started it.
What do you mean? Why did you have to hide it from me when my friends are fighting and suffering?
Because this war is a war to protect you.
Me?
Madara is attacking with his full force to seize the 8 Tails and the 9 Tails. If he gets a hold of them, it will mean the end of the world. Protecting you is the key to the future. Everyone is putting their lives on the line for that. Naruto, you must fight yourself. You need to remain patient.
You might try to find meaning in death, but all there is pain and unbearable hatred, wasteful death, eternal hatred, and pain that does not heal. That's what war is. And those are the things you will face in the coming days, Naruto. Seems this is it for me. Naruto, I believe in you. Of all people.
Come on, let's go back.
I'll end this war by myself. I'll endure all the hate and pain on my own. That's my role!
Naruto, didn't you hear what I said? You have the 9 Tails inside you. Grow up. Listen to me for once.
Iruka-sensei. Iruka-sensei, you accepted me before anyone else did. You've been a mentor to me. So how can you only think about the 9 Tails? Why won't you trust what I say?
Naruto, Naruto.
He's gone. Fool. You fool.
You're Killer Bee, am I right?
Yeah, yo.
I have a favor to ask of you. Please watch over Naruto. He's like a little brother to me. He always has been. but I don't even have the power to protect him. I know it's a lot to ask, but it's all I can do for him. So please, I beg of you, take care of Naruto.
No, that's not how you ask a favor of the bee. If I'm gonna help, then bump fists with me.
Huh? Like this?
I got it. Fool. You fool.
Thank you.
Hmm? I see. So it's you.
Can you really make a promise like this? You're supposed to keep watch over him, basically.
If this guy couldn't stop him, then nobody can. If you want to ask why, I saw that you're always in Naruto's heart, deep inside.
You saw me in Naruto's heart?
I don't know what you did for Naruto, but you're special to him, yo. My rap still isn't respected, though. The things Naruto got from you, he still treasures deep inside, even up to today. Your words are the strength that's kept him safe to this day. Don't worry about Naruto.
Thank you.
Chapter 8, Two Sons.
What? Is that true?
Yes. Bee the Eight Tails and Naruto Uzumaki the Nine Tails. Both of them have emerged from Turtle Island.
Tsunade, what about the plan you had to keep them there?
It would seem to have failed. Good grief, Iruka.
What do we do?
No choice. If B is with him, then I'll have to go out and stop the Jinchuriki myself. Tsunade, come with me!
Very well. But who will take charge of headquarters?
Shikaku of the Hidden Leaf.
Understood. You can count on me.
Let's go!
Ah, Naruto.
Where am I?
I'm impressed you're fast enough. Catching up has been real tough.
Oh man, B, you've been following me?
It's not safe out here to go alone, and your actions made your master moan.
Huh?
That Iruka guy made me promise to make sure you were safe.
Iruka-sensei.
Hey, two's a crowd, unless you're pals. We gotta come back alive.
Yeah.
Of course we do. So what do we do now?
Ninetales chakra mode can sense hatred.
I see. If we go to where that hatred is strongest...
That should be where the battle is.
All right. If that's the way it is, I'm down with it. I'll follow you all the way, and I won't quit.
Let's go!
You treat my chakra too recklessly. I've been inside you all along, watching you. But Naruto, you've always been soft.
This is unusual, Ninetales. You don't usually try to talk to me. I understand that you must get lonely and want someone to talk to, but I'm busy right now. Can we do this later?
Do you really think you can take care of this war all by yourself? That's totally impossible, no matter how passionate you may be.
We can talk about that after the war's over. See ya.
If your friends are defeated, that will bring hatred into the world. Can you beat all of them before that happens? Even if you defeat the enemy, you will be taking on all their hatred. Do you seriously believe you can take all that? You will be consumed by that hatred, as Nagato Pain was. This war brings you closer to that fate.
How long will you keep underestimating me?
You don't understand. You're soft. The war has already begun. There must be many casualties by now, and much hatred. From the beginning, your comrade Sasuke has always been consumed by hatred. But was there ever anything you were able to do for him? Try to remember. I know you felt Sasuke's hatred even when you were young, when you were part of the same team. Even though you spent years with him, you could never get rid of Sasuke's hatred. On the contrary, his hatred actually grew. In other words, you can't rid anyone of their hatred, or take it on yourself.
So, are you done talking?
What did you say?
You think I should be paralyzed by fear and do nothing? That'd be just what you want, wouldn't it, Ninetales? Hey. You're the one who's soft.
Why are you so confident when you can't even save Sasuke?
Because if you doubt what you've decided, it's all over. I'll handle Sasuke somehow, and I'll handle this war somehow.
You little... You little dwarf. You've gotten pretty defiant, haven't you?
You know, Ninetales, someday, I want to do something about the hatred that's inside you, too. I know you've made me suffer a lot, but I know that it doesn't feel good to be manipulated by hatred.
Are you a fool? I am the Ninetales. I haven't fallen so low that I'm on the same level as a dwarf. Hatred is what I am made of.
Then that's okay. After all, I'm not a dwarf, and you're a worthy challenge. See ya. No, wait.
What is it?
Nothing. I wasn't talking to you. Old Man B, let's hurry up and get to the battlefield!
What is it?
Something's coming this way.
You colossal idiot!
Grandma?
No! Bro! We're here to stop you. We can't let you go any further.
So... this is what he looks like when he's controlling the Nine-Tails chakra. You pulled it off, Naruto.
Bro, you gotta let Naruto pass by. See? I'll vouch for his safety myself, mostly.
What are you saying? This battle is to protect you two. If you were captured...
it would mean the end of the world. Iruka-sensei told me.
Then why are you heading toward the battle? Are you that stupid?
I can't bear the thought of everyone suffering for that. Even if we win, if everyone's dead besides me, then what's the point? I don't want that!
It's better than the end of the world. That's why they're all risking their lives in battle to protect you.
Knowing that, you expect me to just watch from the sidelines and hide? How could I live with myself?
That's childish nonsense. I won't let you get through me.
Grandma Tsunade, you should understand. I'm going to end this war myself. Please, let me go!
I'm acting as an official of the Ninja Alliance forces, and the Alliance has decided to stop you. I can't act on my own, just because I'm the Hokage.
I get it, Grandma. In your position, there's nothing you can do. So... I'll force you to let me go! Oh man, Raikage is fast!
No ninja in the world is faster than me. Not since the 4th Hokage passed away.
Wait, you knew my dad?
Yes, I fought him many times. He convinced me there was no ninja in the world who surpassed him. I heard Jiraiya of the Hidden Leaf Sannin called him the Child of Prophecy, the Savior. But if he was a savior, why isn't he here in this time of crisis? Because he failed in the Nine Tails incident. And you, his son, have learned nothing from that. You're even foolish enough to speak based on uncertain possibilities.
In that case, you shouldn't say you knew my dad.
With a strong little cry, you were born. And that day, Minato also cried, "I'm a father now." And then... Then, he pushed away Madara and the Nine Tails from the village, using all his strength. The Nine Tails chakra was too strong, so he sealed half of it in himself. Global upheaval, and the catastrophes that would come with it, and Madara. He said the only one who could stop them was his child.
My dad.
He died, entrusting everything to you, Naruto. Believing in you.
The 4th Hokage didn't fail!
If you insist upon trying to go, then right here, I will destroy you!
What? Hey, Raikage!
This will buy us a little time before the Nine Tails is restored. The enemy will have to delay their plans too. It seems you don't value your own life.
Wait!
B, what are you doing?
Then the same thing had happened if I died, too. Then all the enemy's plans will be ruined. I'll give my life so Naruto can't go.
Oh man, B!
Being Jinchuriki, your lives are not just your own. You're the power balance of the countries, the strength of the villages. You're special to them. You can't just do whatever you please. Know your places, you colossal idiots!
Well, that may be so, but my spirit that won't ever give up on my individuality, son. If I lose that, I'm nothing but a weapon.
Stop your complaining. You two just have to listen to what I'm saying.
He's really blowing his top. Right now, there's no way he'll listen to reason.
We gotta stop my bro. Eight Tails, give me strength.
Don't be too flashy. The level on which your brothers battle is beyond description.
Yeah, yo!
Hey, Pops!
Let me take care of this crucial part. Stay back, Naruto, and don't get hurt.
B, you dare raise a hand to me?
Naruto and I won't ever lose. We know that ourselves. We do.
We can keep standing here arguing pointlessly, but I won't let you go free. I'll stop you with my power.
You can't stop us with power because we got heart. I'll be the one to show you that. This is it, brother!
Very well. It can't be. B, you still don't have my ideal lariat.
I surpassed your ideal a long time ago, bro! As long as there are important things inside of me, I won't die. That's the vow I made with you, bro of mine.
B, when did you get this strong?
Me and Naruto are strong. Not just as Jinchuriki. There are even stronger sources of power inside our bodies. The words I can't throw away that you gave me, bro, before I received the 8 tails. As long as I have them, I believe I can be strong.
Before you received the 8 tails, I remember what I said to you that time at the waterfall of truth.
So you finally figured it out, fool? You fool?
Are you saying that just having those words means you can be strong?
I'm not just important to the village and the country. I'm important to you, bro. The concern you felt made you want to protect me, all right? You're losing more faith in my strength every time. You lose a lot when you become a Jinchuriki. Your heart gets crushed. But it makes the things you don't want to lose shine brighter, so your heart can sparkle. So my tailed beast isn't the only source of my strength, okay? It's important to realize that what I had before I had the tailed beast shines as bright as the sun. And that's how I saw that it was a source of my strength, see? That's why the only one who can control the 8 tails is me. There's a sun just as bright in Naruto too at that. Naruto's got 2 suns inside him, in fact.
2?
That's right. Maybe it is something like the sun.
Naruto Uzumaki, what are your 2 sons?
My dad and mom.
Your father and mother, Minato and Kushina. But you know they died moments after you were born.
When I got the power of this Nine Tails, my dad let me meet my mom. He left chakra behind so that when the Nine Tails seal was opened, my mom could come see me, you know? He did it for me.
Minato. I never believed he died for nothing. But he did something like that for his son.
And when he gave me this power, my mom taught me something. That 16 years ago, there were 2 things my dad was sure of.
And what were they?
First, he said the man in the mask was behind the incident and would surely bring about disaster in the future. And the second was that the one to stop him would be me, after I learned to control the Nine Tails as a Jinchuriki.
You're saying Minato entrusted everything to you? That he wasn't the savior himself?
I don't know if my dad thought of himself as a savior or not. But my master called my dad the child of prophecy, the savior.
Do you remember what I said before? That Savior Minato is dead. Are you trying to tell me that wasn't a failure?
Yes, my dad is dead. He died with my mom, saving the hidden leaf from that enemy in the Nine Tails. Saving me. It was only for a moment, but the 2 of them gave me something. Something so big that they made me believe I could do it. That role was entrusted to me, too.
Of course. If we want to protect the world of the ninja, we'd better let Naruto go. If it's what Minato believed, then I'll bet on Naruto.
I will too, fool! You fool!
Raikage, what is your decision?
Bro!
You're as stubborn as ever. And this time, I'm stepping in.
Hold on! I'll take care of this myself. What old man Raikage's trying to do, I understand.
Naruto.
I'm coming, Naruto.
Right!
I'm coming at you at max power. This attack will be the last!
So much has been entrusted to me. Just like you said, you can't keep being a savior if you fail. So I won't fail. As my dad did before me. As my dad the savior taught me.
I wanted to test you in my own way, and I came at you with my full power. You're the second one to dodge my top-speed punch, after Minato Namikaze. It seems the Savior is alive after all, inside you. Go on.
Right!
Raikage.
I'm heading back. Hero, huh?
Hmm?
I wondered why he was known as Hero in the Hidden Leaf. Now I understand a little bit of the reason.
I see.
Many people have fallen. Many lights have gone out. Pain has spread over the world. A dark will stains the heavens. Just for now, sleep there. Take a rest, ninja. The sun will rise again to illuminate the darkness. When next you see the sun, he will be rushing to your side. The boy of the sun runs on the earth.
No matter what, I haven't given up on you yet.
I won't change. I don't want to understand you. And I don't plan on dying either. You'll be the only one to die.
Enough, Naruto. I'll take care of Sasuke. You have your dream of becoming Hokage to preserve. There's no need for you to go down with Sasuke.
How can I become Hokage if I can't even save one friend? I'll be the one to fight Sasuke.
Why? Why does it have to be like this?
With this eye, I can see clearly in darkness.
You won't get away with this!
My path is only for myself. You have no right to stop me. Time to go.
Fragment! Eternal Mangekyo!
Sasuke?
Hmm?
I won't let you go.
After me so soon? Well... I don't have time to deal with you. I'll push through. I'll mow down anyone who stands in my way. Are you that desperate to keep me from going?
Right here!
to get back!
I don't have to take orders from you. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with you anymore. I've got something to take care of.
I thought I told you to rest up for a while.
I do what I want.
I can't argue with that. But some things have a path to follow.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right now, this world is on a path that I planned out for it. And it's still too early to throw my Sasuke Uchiha chip into the works. So get familiar with the path.
Why don't you just say what you mean? You don't want me to act on my own, isn't that it? Well, I hate to break this to you, but I happen to see a path of my own. It's a path that only this eye can see. And when I look beyond it, you're not there. I can only see one thing. And no one can stop me from getting there. Anyone who stands in my way will be cut to pieces. So stay out of my way.
Seems like you'll do anything to move on.
Don't even think about it. These are good eyes. I'm getting used to them quickly, brother. These eyes see darkness clearly. Then it's true. Your response tells me that you're a parasitic clone. You're using a fake image of him to come and stop me. Why won't he come to stop me himself?
Toby has things to do.
The fourth great ninja war. It will be a battle for the tailed beasts. Soon now. Yes, only in a few days. This world will be swallowed up in chaos.
I see. So Toby started it all.
The Nine Tails and Eight Tails belong to us.
If you attack the leaf, I'm gonna have to fight you. So save up your hatred and take it all out on me. I'm the only one who can take it. I know that. It's the only thing I can do. I will shoulder your hatred and die with you.
Why? What do you want? Why do you care so much?
Because we're friends.
Just wait. I'm going to find you. Even in the fog of war, this eye will keep you in my sights. I'll teach you how weak your thinking is. How deep my hatred runs.
I won't let you go. Stop!
You're next, Naruto.
We've returned.
Welcome back. Lord Raikage, Lady Hokage.
We've sent Naruto and Bee to the battlefield. They should be able to turn things around in our favor.
That was quite a drastic decision, Lord Raikage.
Shikaku, inform them of the battle situation.
Understood. Inuichi.
Yes, I'm ready.
Naruto and Lord B, can you hear me?
That voice. Is that you, Shikaku?
Yeah, I'm using Inuichi's jutsu. Let me tell you what's happening on each battlefront. Listen well.
How much did you know about the Akatsuki?
More than you did, I think.
I guess we were both just being used by others. Thanks to our visual jutsu being way too powerful. As usual, we're being set aside for later. Eventually, we'll have to fight someone too. I just hope it's someone I don't mind fighting.
Great. So we get to go up against reanimated ninja and pale monsters.
So, everyone's still fighting all over the place.
That's right.
Then I'll join the insanity! Time to get on the battlefields, each and every one of them! Multi-Shadow Claw Jutsu!
Chapter 9, Fight of the Kage.
That bad feeling. It's coming from over there! Let's move, B!
Naruto's crazy in a hurry, so it's time for us to scurry to the next scene.
I don't believe this.
Someone's close.
This feeling reminds me of the old days.
You guys? Itachi Uchiha and Nagato.
I never thought I'd end up having to fight you, of all people, Naruto. I must not have seen you for ages, but since I've been dead, it only feels like yesterday. You look different.
Yeah, you mean this? This is chakra mode. It keeps the Nine-Tails chakra under control.
The power of the Nine-Tails under control. I never imagined you'd grow so much.
I knew he could do it. He's my junior disciple, after all. Which means you overcame your hatred, didn't you, Naruto?
Yep, because of the pain you taught me. The Waterfall of Truth training with P, my mom and dad. I got this far thanks to all of you.
Naruto, there's something I want to ask you.
That's funny. I want to ask you something too.
All right, that's enough talk. With you two combined, your power is great enough to capture Naruto. Now, it's time for you to fight.
Huh? I thought we were still talking.
They're being controlled like puppets. They can't help it, yo.
Itachi, there's still a lot I need to tell you. Itachi, I know you pretended to be evil and died to protect the village and Sasuke. Sasuke must understand the pain you went through too, and how far you were willing to go. But he wants to destroy the Hidden Leaf, just the opposite of you. He wants to take revenge on the village that caused his brother to suffer.
Does everyone in the village know of this?
Kakashi and Captain Yamato were with me when I heard, but there was no evidence to support Madara on this, so Kakashi-sensei told me to keep quiet. I don't think anyone else knows.
Then don't tell anyone in the village about it. It won't change the honor of our clan. And also, I'm leaving Sasuke up to you.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I knew I was right to leave it with you.
Huh?
Now what?
Did that visual jutsu affect Naruto?
Why in the world did a crow come out of my mouth? Wait a minute.
You just said you consider Sasuke to be like a brother to you. What if Sasuke were to attack the Hidden Leaf Village? What would you do then? I have shared some of my power with you.
What's going on?
That crow. It was yours. What did you do?
That went well.
Went well? Ah, I get it now.
What was that all about, anyway?
Relax. I have control of myself now. I used a new genjutsu on the enemy's jutsu, and it snapped me out of his reanimation. I call it Protect the Hidden Leaf Village.
Huh?
I tweaked it so that the crow would respond to my Mangekyo Sharingan and come out. If the time came.
What do you mean?
I knew that Sasuke would take my eyes for himself to get the real power. Eternal Mangekyo. When that happened, the crow would respond to the theft, causing it to appear and hit Sasuke with the genjutsu. At least that was the plan.
The plan? But why'd you put the crow inside of me?
Because you said Sasuke was a brother to you. So I thought you were the only one who could stop him.
Because to me, he's just like a brother. He's more of a brother to me than you ever were to him.
That was enough for me. There was someone besides me who trusted Sasuke. There was no deceit in your eyes. I knew you were someone I could trust. I really felt like I could trust you with him. And that's why I left him up to you, Naruto.
Itachi, thanks for trusting me. But you don't have to worry anymore. You did more than enough for the village already, so leave the rest to me.
It's good to know my brother has a friend like you.
I don't have Itachi under my control anymore. But I've still got you. Let's see what you can do, Sage of the Six Paths. The power of the legendary Rinnegan.
So, what's next for... Huh? Bee!
Oh my chakra.
I'm sorry. I can't control my...
What the...
He's back to full power.
Naruto, I'm too dangerous like this. You better defeat me. Quickly!
Yeah, no kidding.
Itachi!
Right. I'm in too. Let's do this, Naruto.
Right. Nagato. Now for the seal.
Sorry about that, Itachi.
The Totsuka blade. It'll seal you almost immediately. Anything left to say?
Naruto, I'm going back to my master. I'll watch your story unfold from there. I know you'll come up with a masterpiece. You are my junior disciple, after all. Follow the path of peace. All the way to the end, Naruto. So long.
Nagato.
You alright, Naruto?
Yeah, what about you?
As the Killer Bee, I'm as fine as I can be.
That reanimation jutsu is the worst. Making you fight people you don't want to fight. I gotta end this fast. I'll put a stop to this war on my own.
On your own?
Yep, you heard me right. Leave the rest to me. I'll fight this entire war by myself.
Don't try to bite off more than you can chew.
Are you kidding? I can do this no problem. It's my duty.
Well, you have grown stronger than before. But your new power has caused you to lose sight of what's important.
Hmm?
Remember, Naruto. Everyone in the village who once hated you has grown to like you, and think of you as one of their own. It's because you grew to acknowledge others, longed to be accepted by them, and did all you could to achieve that. You said you got this far thanks to other people. But now that you've got power, you've forgotten about the others, grown self-centered, and someday you'll end up just like Madara. No matter how strong you get, don't ever try to take it all on alone. If you do, you're guaranteed to fail. When your father Minato was Hokage, your mother Kushina and their friends were at his side. I know you have the very same dream as your father, so never forget this. Simply becoming Hokage won't make everyone accept you. Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there. Never forget your friends.
Naruto, I made a promise to Iruka. I told him I'd always have your back.
Maybe I was thinking too much about what I needed to do.
I know you've got what it takes to stop Sasuke now. Take care of my brother, Naruto Uzumaki. I'm counting on you.
Hold on a second! Can't you go see Sasuke now? This is your chance!
No. When I tried to take care of it on my own, I failed. This time, I'll leave it up to you, my friend.
Where you going?
I've got something to take care of. I'm afraid we'll have to go our separate ways here.
Itachi.
Killer Bee, take care of Naruto.
I got his back!
We better get going too, Octopops.
Where am I?
Huh? Aren't you the second Tsuchikage? And the Raikage too? What are all my enemies doing here? And him? Who's that guy?
I'm the fourth Kazekage.
The fourth, huh? I only know of those before your generation.
I know you. You're the only one who can use magnet release to generate gold dust.
And I've heard about you guys. Your legendary heroic deeds and special abilities. The second Tsuchikage, Mu, able to use the natures of wind, earth, and fire at once with particle style. The second Mizukage, of the Hozuki clan, known for his water style and wide-ranging genjutsu. And the third Raikage, with incredible physical strength and a powerful spear and shield. Each one of you is a great and powerful ninja with a place in history.
The second, third, and even the fourth are here. What could this mean?
The second Hokage is behind this, to summon the dead from the underworld and bind them. You are all summoned here against your will.
So, that's what this is all about. Using that no-good, dirty jutsu of his.
I've been searching for the second Hokage, but I cannot sense his presence here. I do sense something a bit ahead. It's the same chakra as this newcomer, together with a large group.
The same chakra as mine. That could only mean...
I've decided to join the fight.
There's no need to risk breaking your back out here.
Who do you think got me out here?
When did you all forsake yourselves?
I'm here to pick myself up again.
It's almost time.
Right.
It seems the other side is ready.
I could fight ninja from other villages, but being forced to fight my own, I cannot bear.
Look on the bright side. I'm sure the people of our villages must have grown stronger than us old men by now.
I hope you're right.
It's been a long time, Mu.
Seems you've lived to a ripe old age, Onoki. Thanks to the particle style, is it?
Gaara, I sensed you would be here, but I never imagined you'd be leading such an army. Using Shukaku's power to keep them in line, are you?
He's no longer with me. I'm not the Jinchuriki you once created, Father.
What?
You almost killed me 6 times, and I feared and hated you every time you tried. But I feel no hatred toward you now. I understand what you were trying to do. Now that I'm Kazekage, it's my duty as a leader to eliminate all threats and protect my village.
Huh? You've become Kazekage? Impossible. Gaara I knew never had what it took.
That's not all. He is also the Commander-in-Chief of the Ninja Alliance Force's main battle regiment.
That explains it. I thought it was odd to sense so many types of chakra from all the villages. I never imagined the ninja could form an alliance.
Gaara, you were born into this world to be a vessel for Shukaku. But there was no end to your reckless behavior, so no one could trust you. You walked in darkness, and your existence was of no value to me. Maybe this reanimation jutsu has some merit to it after all. I'd like to reassess for myself what you're really worth.
All of these men were powerful enough to become Kage. We'll have to split them up and defeat them one at a time. I'll take Mu. I'm the only one who can stop his particle style.
I'll stop my father, and we'll leave the rest of the Kage up to the Alliance. As soon as one of us is free, we must help our allies eliminate the other Kage.
Sounds like a plan. But first things first. I gotta make the one in front of me screw up.
Here goes.
This'll finish you!
I'm speechless.
Feel the power of the Ninja Alliance, Mu.
You can do this.
You really have grown.
Father,
I'll seal the second Tsuchikage!
Right.
Onoki, be careful. I've...
Good. Now it's your turn, Kazekage.
I'm sorry. I was wrong to say you were of no value. Your life is not worthless, Gaara. This battle has made that very clear. I see thousands, tens of thousands of hearts and minds that trust in you. Well done, Gaara. Now you are not a ninja of no worth. You are a remarkable Kazekage.
Father.
You've clearly outmatched us, and I can count on you to protect the hidden sand, Gaara. Protect the village, Gaara. Make me proud.
Sir, seal complete.
Lord Kazekage?
It's nothing. Let's go! This battle isn't over!
That bad feeling. It's coming from straight ahead. Everyone wait. That was close. Right in front of us.
Second platoon, pull back! Fourth platoon, keep the Raikage busy!
Just what I expected from the former 5 Kage, but this damage is unbelievable.
It's a shame. I don't have any desire to win, but I guess I'm just too strong.
The Mizukage is stronger than I imagined. And that Raikage can really take a beating.
You'll have to use better jutsu than that on me! Attack with the destructive force of wind style!
Easier said than done. We don't have anyone in our alliance who is strong enough in wind style.
You do! Me!
Naruto!
The nine-tailed Jinchuriki? What are you doing here?
I'll explain later. Right now we've got to stop these guys.
Wait, that one doesn't seem too bright.
Anyone will do fine. Whoever you've got that can stop us would be great.
Just wait, I'll put you out of commission in no time.
Let's go, Kazekage!
It's over. The rest is up to you, Naruto.
Yeah! Victory is ours! The Ninetales chakra ran out!
All of the Kage have been sealed.
Which means the Ninja Alliance forces have won!
You've disappointed me, Onoki. I expect more of my disciple. How could you underestimate my fission jutsu?
Unlike clone, fission splits your body in two. Very well done in the heat of battle. I expected no less from you. But your role is done. I'll take it from here. I'll be borrowing your body, however.
Time to make a comeback. Summoning jutsu.
At last. Seems you've molded Nagato into quite the fighter.
Nice to meet you. Or have we met before?
Who are you?
I am Kabuto Yakushi, his partner in crime, I suppose. Basically, I'm on your side. I'm borrowing the second Tsuchikage's body to talk with you now.
Huh? What's this all about?
We're in the middle of a war. And I want to borrow your power, which is why I used reanimation to bring you back into this world.
Reanimation? Isn't that the Rinne rebirth jutsu?
I see. So, Naruto, that's why you're here.
Yup. I even got the Raikage's permission.
This leaf Jinchuriki is a reckless one.
But aren't you just a clone? Where's the real you?
The real me is just up ahead.
Who is that? The second Tsuchikage? But I thought you beat him.
Could he have used fission in that battle?
Huh? Are you saying there's another one?
Hmm? It's him!
Who?
He has come. Madara Uchiha!
This guy's... Madara Uchiha?
What's this all about?
What's happening?
Take a good look at his eyes. He's under reanimation. If reanimation is bringing the dead back to this world, that means this guy was dead. But I received word from HQ that Madara is fighting elsewhere.
So then, this guy is the real thing. And the guy we thought was Madara is...
Somebody else, I suppose.
Their headbands all say ninja, but they're wearing clothing of different countries. A new alliance army?
As I said before, we're in the middle of a war. The villages have all banded together to try to stop his plan.
So he triggered this. He must have a reason behind it all. Looks to me like things aren't exactly going as planned. Why would you bring me back in this form?
You are in this form that you speak of because your reanimation is special. I brought you back better than you've ever been.
Better than ever? How would you know when I was at my best?
Why don't you show me here and now the legendary power of the Uchiha?
Very well.
He's coming.
I've fought him before. I'm the perfect match for him.
No, that won't do. The ninja world depends on this battle. I'm fighting too.
And so am I!
Normally I tell you to butt out, but with him as an opponent, I'll make an exception. Hazekage! Naruto! Let's stop him together!
Right.
Oh, it's you. The great fence sitter. I thought you learned long ago not to tangle with me.
If you think I haven't changed since then, you'd be gravely mistaken.
This.
How's that feel, Madara Uchiha? That's the power of the Ninja Alliance.
No?
We've got him now!
Is that right? I'm afraid you're gravely mistaken.
Hey, wait a minute. How come he's got the Rinnegan?
Let's see how you deal with this.
No way.
What are we gonna do?
Is this divine power?
Don't even think of giving up on me now. Do not forsake yourselves. Do whatever it is you can do.
What the heck are you trying to do, Gramps?
He's going to make that meteor lighter and stop it.
Earth style super lightweight boulder jutsu! Almost got it. Just a little more.
He's done it.
That was insane! You rock, Gramps!
Well done, fence sitter. Seems you've improved a bit. Let's see how you deal with number 2.
But I don't understand. Why does that masked man call himself Madara?
Because it makes people feel as if Madara is alive and well. Even when living a life of deception, using that name brings terror to the world. Name itself is power. It commands attention, and it's a bluff that can't be ignored because of its power to draw everyone into war. We've already been drawn in ourselves.
What was that?
Report from the 4th Company's battlefront. An enormous falling rock blacked out the entire sky. That must be the cause of this trembling.
This is terrible. So many people. There's no mistaking it. This is the work of Madara's jutsu. Lady Tsunade, at this rate we're doomed.
I'm going. You're Mabui, right? Prepare the ethereal transmission jutsu.
I can't! The ethereal transmission jutsu is only for sending non-living objects. It's not like with the sealing urn. The transfer is too fast for the human body, and those within it will die. The only human to ever survive it was the 3rd Raikage. So the 4th Raikage may have a chance, but Lady Hokage, I can't do this for you.
I've got an idea. How about calling the Genma squad here and using the flying Raijin jutsu to move you?
Use that to move her. She should be working together with the Genma squad right now.
But that would mean...
Don't worry. I'll use this.
I get it now.
You get it now? Lord Raikage? Lady Hokage, I beg you to reconsider.
Mabui, prepare the ethereal transmission jutsu at once, for 2 people.
Lord Raikage!
This is the last resort for us. We need our commander-in-chief to act now more than ever.
Gaara, you alright?
Yeah. But...
Gramps, no!
it's okay. He's still alive. But it's a deep wound.
The power of the Sage of the 6 Paths. Magnificent. Just as I thought, the Sharingan transitioned into the Rinnegan.
I was able to attain these eyes just before I died. Kabuto, right? What did you do to this body?
Didn't I tell you? I brought you back better than you'd ever been.
So that's why.
It seems there are a few scattered survivors. The Tsuchikage and the Kazekage are stubborn as expected. What now?
There's something I want to make sure of.
My stomach feels so hot.
This chakra calling me. It's Madara.
Looks like you still haven't captured the Nine Tails.
That's what this war is all about.
Take a look over there. The Nine Tails is sealed within that Jinchuriki. But be careful. He is a lot stronger than he looks.
Then let's see what he can do.
Wood-style deep forest emerges!
Oh no. My chakra is almost gone. Now what?
Naruto, I'll help you this time.
You want to take me over again, is that it?
No, I'll just give you chakra. I don't like Madara. I'd rather have you control me than him.
Nine-tenths. Okay, I'll use your power. Multi-shadow block jutsu!
Finish him, Naruto.
Giant Rasen! Tyrant!
You were right about him.
You see?
I used all the chakra from the Nine Tails at once. Now I'm exhausted.
Leave the rest to me, Naruto.
Tsuchikage, you're not up to this.
At last, the time to pick myself up has come. This is the perfect opponent to achieve that.
I'd like to try some more jutsu, but you look too tired to tango, Onoki.
As a ninja, my life has been steeped in battle. Continuing to fight for the benefit of my country and my village, and stealing from others without even flinching. Stealing and being stolen from. It's a cycle. That hatred boiled over, and we fought 3 wars.
That's called living your life, old man. I'm surprised you've lived this long and still haven't learned from the pain of your past.
I've outlived you, and I've learned much more than you have. Knowing the pain of my past gives me insight on the best way to move forward in life.
And now we're looking at war number 4. Is this the best way for you?
This war is different. In past wars, we stole from each other, but this battle is for everyone's benefit. When I look at the Ninja Alliance, they've helped me to realize there's more to life. Our world has a rough past, but it's gradually moving in the right direction. It is moving towards peace.
The world doesn't need to move any more than it has. It just needs to sleep within the eternal Tsukuyomi.
You're the one who will sleep. For myself, for the future, I will defeat you here!
I see. Seems you have a few dance moves left.
The unruly child and...
Grandma Tsunade?
Are you okay?
Yes, I've already healed my wounds.
We've arrived. I never imagined you could use the flying Raijin Jutsu.
The 4th Hokage taught us this too. We were finally able to do it, but it took 3 people.
Thank you. Everyone's still alive, so we must not be too late.
I can finally bust some heads. It's about time.
Right. Looks like we're ready.
Living this long really pays off. Unreal. Never thought I'd see the day when the 5 Kage would fight together.
The 5 Kage.
Count me in, too.
That won't be necessary.
Huh? How come?
This war is no longer just to protect you. It's a fight about protecting each other.
Then let me fight Madara here and now!
Listen well, Naruto. At first I thought the sole reason of this war was to beat the Akatsuki, so I joined the Ninja Alliance. But, fighting alongside you all, my emotions have changed. Now I am here as Tsuchikage for the Ninja Alliance. And in the same way, the ninja villages, once separate, have joined together in an attempted alliance. Because of this, it is possible that the chaos and hatred throughout the ninja world can be dissolved. Leave this Madara to us. We'll settle this quickly. And let this be a first step toward putting an end to the hatred. I'll leave the other Madara to you, as a step toward hope for the future.
The old and the new. Beating both Madaras will put an end to this war. We will protect you on this battlefield. So you go to the other side and fight to protect us. Naruto, this is our message to you.
Victory is ours!
Right, let's win this!
Wind cuts through the sky. He kicks the earth and becomes a whirlwind. The battle has come to its climax. Breaking through times of chaos. The one who lies beyond.
The Great Ninja War has reached its climax. Perfect timing. Now to hunt down the Nine Tails. With my newly created 6 paths of pain.
What's up? Looks like the battle between the 5 Kage and Madara has begun. The clash of all clashes.
It's finally on, huh? This battle's gonna have a lot of sway on who wins the war. It's a must-win for us.
Shikaku, I just received some news as well. It's incredible. Naruto Uzumaki's shadow clones are showing up all over the battlefields. First and second companies have already joined up at the coastline. They've merged with the second detached force and are eliminating all enemy forces.
Great.
The ninja world is rising up in a big way.
Yeah, as the end of this war draws near. At this point, there's not much else we can do. We'll just have to trust our friends on the front lines. Fight to win this thing, guys.
There's too many of them. When is this gonna end?
You can relax now, Sakura. Time to finish this. Everything's gonna be fine now.
Naruto? What are you doing here?
I'm here to help you guys win the war.
What? The whole point of this war is to protect you. You should not be here.
What's the point of surviving if I'm alone? I want to fight this thing with everyone else. And that's that.
Naruto, you...
Don't worry, Sakura. I'm gonna wrap this up quick. Everyone, time to move!
Okay.
Final chapter. The way to peace.
Seems this body has reached its limit.
Ha! One down. And one to go. Madara Uchiha.
When all is said and done, my battle with you is mere child's play. A trivial game when compared to my fight to the death with Hashirama.
This trivial game is a key battle to us.
A win here is a step closer to ultimate victory for the Ninja Alliance.
Victory is out of the question for you.
Nobody knows until it's over.
The Kazekage's right. I wouldn't get too cocky if I were you.
Don't push your luck. Like I said before, toying with you amateurs is nothing more than a game to me. Sharingan and Rinnegan, these two powers combined can end your lives in an instant. Allow me to show you the true meaning of despair. Don't ever mess with an Uchiha.
Never mess with an Uchiha? Well, we've got something for you too, Madara. Do you realize there's a fundamental difference between us and you? It's not what you think. It's not a difference in ability, or a difference in experience. If you really want to know the truth, what separates us from you is we Kage carry the will of thousands of villagers.
Will?
It's something you'll never understand, as you've never been in the shoes of a Kage. We have the care and admiration of our friends behind us. And as long as we have that, the Kage will never lose. No matter how strong the opponent, or how deep the wound. We must remain standing to the very end. That is the duty we are bound to as Kage. The will of the 5 Kage! Madara Uchiha, I suggest you heed these words. Don't mess with the 5 Kage!
You Kage can bark as loud as you want, but it won't faze me. I'll end your pathetic lives here and now.
Madara, you're about to be crushed at the hands of the 5 Kage.
You said it. Let's pound away at this chump with Tsunade in the lead.
Not bad at all. How about a little of this?
Wood style, deep forest emergence!
The ground!
And now for part 2!
Here it comes! Get ready!
Let's see what the will of the 5 Kage is good for. Fire style, Greek fire annihilation! Let's see if playtime is over.
Thanks. What about the others?
We're fine.
Enough. The end has come for you.
How do we attack him? Average power won't even touch Madara.
I know what we can do. I can use my power to open it.
Lady Tsunade, if you do, we may have a chance, but...
There's no time to talk this over. Let me handle it.
We just have to put our trust in the Hokage and give her backup.
Right. Let's see what she's got.
Wait, I know this is risky, but I've got no choice. It's now or never. Time to put my life on the line and seal this win!
Not bad at all, but you can't keep it up much longer. Who can hold out the longest? My Susanoo or you? I told you not to underestimate me.
Definitely vulnerable when I bet money. But when I put my life on the line, that's a different story. That's how I've managed to survive this long.
I'm a little surprised. How could you have danced this long?
This battle is over.
With the Ninja Alliance on top.
No good. Back on his feet already.
We'd better retreat. You just woke up, after all. I imagine you've had your fill of fighting for now.
Very well. It wasn't like my fight to the death some time ago, but this was a solid battle. I'll settle this in time. Stay alive till then.
Running away, are we?
Not really. To be continued is more like it. Use this time to hone your skills. You'll certainly need it.
Of all the...
Today was just a sample of what's to come. I'll show you the power of a god, something you can never attain. Until we meet again.
Kage.
Well...
We held our own this time.
Right, but we let him slip away.
We were able to counter Madara's incredible power. Do you realize what this means?
Yeah.
Power of the 5 Kage. That's some hard stuff to reckon with.
Got that right.
And now, Naruto, we're counting on you.
Sasuke. The truth exists in the darkness. As an Uchiha. As a ninja of the Hidden Leaf. I told lie upon lie. Destroying even the past. Believing that would pave the way to the future. All alone, Sasuke, forgive me. This is the last time. I walked in darkness. And I hoped. The truth would disappear, along with me. Unknown to anyone. But
Itachi!
Things never go as planned, do they?
Why are you here? I killed...
I'm a product of the reanimation.
Reanimation? What do you mean?
It's one of my jutsu, Sasuke. My power has brought him back to this world. That said, I had no idea the jutsu could be deflected.
You're... Kabuto?
Yes, I thought you'd be surprised. I've changed a bit since we last met. I'm not who I was before. Now I control the war. With my reanimation, even the 5 Kage are at my mercy. Do you understand? I hold everything in the palm of my hand. Everything. Itachi, I assume you're here to lift the reanimation. But... unfortunately, things won't go your way. Because...
if you think you've become a god, controlling life and death, you're very much in error. You think this jutsu is perfect, but it has a weakness.
Does it really? That's very interesting. Would you mind telling me what it is for future reference? What is this flaw in my reanimation?
This jutsu has one weak point, one risk.
Itachi.
I know what you want to say. I'll answer you once this battle is over and the reanimation is lifted.
You always lied. You always told me later and next time. And then you died. So this time, I'll make sure you keep that promise.
As I recall, you hated each other. And now you plan to fight me side by side. Interesting.
That's...
It's too late for regrets. You've been in my power since the very beginning. Go on. Tremble before my power. The power of a sage. Well done. But I have been perfected, and a little wound like this is nothing to me.
Impressive powers of recovery.
What now?
Leave it to me. I'll trap him with a visual jutsu.
A visual jutsu? What are you...
You don't really have time to talk, you know. Sage Art Inorganic Reanimation!
That's...
My sensory abilities are superior to what they were. No! What a wonderful situation. Sage Art White Extreme Attack! But I was prepared for it, and I can move freely. Now I'll just... How did you manage that?
I can read your movements. Now I'll control you.
Control?
Is this the visual jutsu you were talking about? What are you trying to do?
The ultimate visual jutsu. One that controls his fate.
Nonsense!
Tsunami!
You seem to be planning something, but nothing you do can affect me now. I have every ability there is. No one can touch me.
Sasuke, stay close to me.
Not yet. I have Lord Orochimaru's power.
As I have said, I can read your movements. Now I'll begin Izanami.
And I told you that everything was under my control. You're no exception!
Your fate was already in my hands. Thanks to the forbidden jutsu of the Uchiha. Izanami! Sasuke, stay close to me!
Well, well, deja vu. I'm sick of it already!
Your fate was already in my hands. Thanks to the forbidden jutsu of the Uchiha. Izanami! Sasuke, stay close to me!
What is this?
You've fallen prey to my visual jutsu.
Impossible. I'm perfect. I could never!
Don't you see? You're nowhere near perfect.
Itachi Uchiha!
He can't escape from this loop. This is Izanami, the jutsu that determines fate. I can finally see the end as well. Father, Mother, we parted ways long ago. But now,
Ne, Ush, Saru, Tora, Tats, I.
Even my Tsukuyomi won't respond further. Are those all the seals to release the jutsu then?
Izanami, the eternal loop. When did you set it up?
When Kabuto first attacked me with your sword. Now that he's trapped in the loop, Kabuto can't move. And now that I've learned how to undo the reanimation with Tsukuyomi, if we make Kabuto release the reanimation, all the reincarnated dead will vanish, bringing the war's end closer.
But then, Itachi, you'll...
I've been given the chance to protect my village once more, as Itachi Uchiha of the Hidden Leaf. I have no regrets in this world.
Why? Have you forgotten what the Hidden Leaf Village did to you? Why would you... Even if you forgive the Hidden Leaf Village, I won't! You have no regrets in this world? You're the one who made me like this!
I'm no longer able to change you. But for now, at the very least, I can end this jutsu. Besides, I'd hate to waste what I entrusted to Naruto.
So, there's nothing I can say to change your mind. Being here with you brings back old memories. I remember how I felt when I was little, when I admired you. And that's why. The closer we get to the way we were back then, when we were family, the more I understand you. The more I hate the Hidden Leaf Village for causing you pain. The hatred is growing. It's even stronger than it was before. I think I know what you want me to do. You'll deny it, because you're my brother. But I'm your younger brother, so I won't stop, no matter what you say. Even if you try to protect the village now. I'll destroy it. I swear I will. Goodbye. Brother.
There's still time. Sasuke, I always lied to you. I asked you to forgive me, even as I kept pushing you away. I didn't want to pull you in. But now I think of it this way. Maybe you could have changed father, mother, the Uchiha clan. If I'd faced you honestly from the very beginning. If we'd told each other the truth as equals. I failed. I won't put myself above you and tell you this and that. It's too late. So this time for once, let me tell you one small truth. It's all right if you never forgive me. But no matter what you become, I will always love you. This is the last time. I truly... Thank you, Sasuke. Being able to live as your brother made me... happy.
What's up?
I sense a great evil up ahead. We're really close. He's just ahead.
You ready, my man?
You know it, Octopops. Let's rock! Everyone's fighting hard on all the battlefronts. My good friends, people I've never met, the young and the old. Everybody's working together as one. They're all here. All my friends are here. I know one thing for sure about this war. We'll win!
Chill out, Naruto. Stay mellow, my man.
Dang, that thing is hard. Didn't even make a scratch.
My mask is still like new. I expect more from the one in control of the Nine Tails.
These guys are...
That's Yugito, which means all these guys are...
Yes, all former Jinchuriki. They are your seniors, Naruto. But I've tweaked them a bit to my liking.
Yo, B, take a good look at their eyes.
That's the Sharingan, yo. That Nagato cat had the same thing going on.
And Madara's eyes, too. His mask has 2 holes in it.
Unlike the other mask, this one is special. Made extra sturdy for battle.
That left eye he was always hiding. It was the same Rinnegan that Nagato and the other Madara had. We'll stop both of you Madaras.
Both?
What do you mean, both, fool? This guy's the only Madara, right?
I see. So you know then.
The real Madara appeared on another battlefield, which means you're a fake.
Would you prefer to call me by my former name of Toby? Now that the war has begun, the name is irrelevant.
Tell me, who are you?
I am no one. And I don't want to be anyone. All that matters now is that Project Tsukinome succeeds. There's no reason to exist in this hopeless world. You Jinchuriki were forced to host the tailed beasts and have only known despair. Am I mistaken? I'm sure the lot of you have some understanding of the despair I speak of.
Don't assume being bonded to a tailed beast is a bad thing. even in this world you say is useless. That I am no one garbage is not gonna cut it when you start a freaking war. Even if you change that ugly mask, use a bunch of fake names, and keep trying to feed us your lies, you'll always be you, freak face! Now I'm mad. And I'm gonna enjoy ripping that mask off of you!
To take off this mask, we'll have to break some bones.
It's on! I'm gonna mess you up good!
If you want to fight me, you'll have to deal with them first.
6 of them now. That's too much to stand, because we can't battle as originally planned. Going down like this, I see no end in sight. How about we split them up for a better fight?
Is it better to take them all at once, or split them up? Yeah, you got a good point, B. Let's fight them separately!
Showstopper! You!
All 3 of them ran off! Oh well, I guess that's that. Time to give B a hand.
Now we're through and you're black and blue.
Octopops!
They're hard to keep track of in the forest. We're at a disadvantage here. Do that.
For sure.
I'll blow away all these trees.
8 tails, that be me, the rapping Killer Bee.
What's going on?
For sure! Hang on tight, alright? Cause this is where the fight starts to get tight. Tail Beast 8 twists!
Whoa!
Their human forms just aren't getting it done. Maybe this will liven things up.
They can still go into Tail Beast state.
Go. Time to end this party.
Yo, I don't think so! Yo! Yeah! Hey!
Tailed beasts are here!
Naruto Uzumaki, we've been waiting for you.
Huh?
I could hear your voice all this time.
You were one of the 6! What are you doing here? And what is this place anyway?
This is a world deep within the psyche which only Tailed Beast and Jinchuriki can come to. Even the man with the mask cannot come here.
You look pretty shocked.
Eh? Ah! That's the Four Tails who frickin' swallowed me!
Calm down, son. Naruto, I see you call him Four Tails, hmm? His proper name is Son Goku.
What? Oh! He's got a name. Sorry.
You're a funny one, aren't you?
I've never seen such a gentle opponent go up against the tailed beast before.
Yeah, is that an innate purity? Or did Kurama do an exceptional job of disciplining you?
Kurama? Who's that?
It's the Ninetales' real name.
Eh? The Ninetales has a name too?
Uh-huh. Every one of the tailed beasts has a name.
Wow. Never knew about that.
I don't blame you, really.
We didn't know their names either until recently. We're here together with the Tailed Beasts now because we heard your voice.
Your warmth towards them changed our way of thinking.
Being Jinchuriki, we thought of the Tailed Beasts as nothing more than a search of power all this time. We never even knew they had names, and didn't care either way. We closed them off and denied their existence.
In a way, I could kind of understand how they felt. I did a lot of pranking so I could get scolded. I'd do whatever I could to get attention. To me, that was much better than being shunned. I'm a Jinchuriki, but I've got Naruto as a name, and that's important to me, so I guess... Just watching that guy who says names aren't important control the tailed beast makes my blood boil!
You really are a funny one, aren't you?
Hurry up and take care of that masked man. Makes me sick thinking of him in control of the tailed beasts.
Right, you got it.
Kurama, you're listening too, aren't you? Give this guy a hand for us.
No reaction.
Sheesh.
Someday, I hope he and I can fight together as a team. But it would be wrong of me to force him. I know Kurama and I can be friends. I want to do what I can to help him with that hatred.
Then why don't you use our power until then?
We don't have much left to offer, but it's better than nothing.
I'm Yugito Nii, and this is Matatabi.
I'm Yagura, the 4th Mizukage. And that's Isobu down there.
I'm Roshi, and this is Sono.
I'm Han. The beast is Kokuo.
My name's Utakata, remember Naruto? And this is Saiken.
The name's Fu, and this here is Chome.
Thanks. I'll never forget your names now. They're written on my heart.
Oh yeah, and one last thing. Kurama should be able to hear you. And if he didn't like you, he wouldn't have come this far with you. You know what's going on, don't you, Kurama?
Get off of me! Naruto!
I'll be taking the Nine Tails now. Naruto Uzumaki, don't you ever quit?
Naruto, you had me worried, fool! You fool!
Sorry, but thanks to getting sucked down there, I learned about the tailed beasts and their names. It was really worth it.
Names? And what would those be?
Ha! You didn't even have a clue, did you? Well, I'm not gonna tell you. Squawk!
What's with all that extra power?
What you try to talk about?
Someday I'll inherit the Hokage name, and I'll be the best there ever was! Everyone in the village will recognize that I'm the strongest ever!
And that time...
I'll prove it! I'll show the world they've got a hero! Sorry I'm late. Heroes are always fashionably late after all.
And that time...
Never run, and I never go back on my word!
Oh yeah? Then let's see if what you're saying is true. Show me.
Right! I'll beat you and prove it!
And that time...
Kids think life is so easy. Their heads full of dreams.
Till I become Hokage, there's no way I'm gonna die!
And that time...
You give up on trying to make me... give up!
Show me again, just as always. Let me feel that potential.
You've lasted longer than I thought, I'll give you that. But no matter how long you fight, it's all for nothing. You cannot dispute my fighting ability outmatches yours.
Not yet.
But why? Why be so stubborn?
Hurry up and take care of that masked man. Makes me sick thinking of him in control of the tailed beasts.
Right, you got it. You know, Ninetales, someday, I want to do something about the hatred that's inside you, too. I promised all the Jinchuriki, and the tailed beasts, and him, that I would... And I never break a promise. And I never, ever go back on my word. That's my ninja way!
Yes. That's the Naruto I know.
Is there no end to your babbling?
This is really bad.
What now?
Naruto. Don't tell me this is all it takes to intimidate you.
You...
Is this all it takes to do you in? I don't think so.
You're right. I'm just trying to think of a way out of this.
As always, not a glimpse of giving up in your eyes.
Just watch. I'll get out of this somehow.
If you want to borrow some power from me, I won't object, Naruto.
I'm glad you want to let me borrow some power. But before that, there's something I want to say. Thanks for giving me power against that other Madara. That really bailed me out.
Ugh, no need to get mushy. The only reason for that is because you're a better option than Madara. And besides, I could only give you a little chakra anyway, because of this cage. I just grew a little more interested in your fight this time, that's all. Yep, just to pass the time.
Why are you so mad that I said thanks? Even if you can't change that look of yours, we need to really work on your attitude.
Bond our chakra together.
Are you kidding me? Another chakra tug-of-war?
We don't have to do that this time, dummy. Even though I am kind of bored at the moment, that might liven things up a bit.
Just give me the power, you freaking fox!
You're a frail little guy, aren't you? You should be grateful to me. Okay, who do you want to kill?
Stop coming out already!
You have infuriated me, Naruto!
I promise I won't do wrong by you. So just hang in there for a little while. Don't assume being bonded to a tailed beast is a bad thing. Iruka-sensei still doesn't think I'm any good, no matter what I do.
That demon fox for sure. But Naruto is different. I know he is. That boy is one of my best students. He's a workhorse, but obsessive, which can make him clumsy at times. And others don't see his talent because of it. He knows what it's like to suffer. And he's no longer a demon fox. Now, he's an asset to the Hidden Leaf Village. Naruto Uzumaki!
You're not a demon fox anymore. You're an asset to the Leaf. You're my partner. Kurama! Anyway, let's get going!
What?
Naruto, you finally did it!
But too late. Be gone! Beast form!
Let's go, Kurama!
Slower than before. Should turn down, Ninetales. Shut your trap. I don't take orders from you, Eight-Tails.
The tailed beasts are slowing down. It's getting too risky to send out the tailed beasts.
The tailed beasts!
My time is up. Can't lend any more power. Naruto, the rest is up to you.
Got it! I'll crush this guy with my bare hands if it's the last thing I do!
Rip him to shreds!
Right!
Come on.
My chakra's almost gone. But still...
Seems you're fresh out of chakra. This battle is over. I win.
So what if I'm out of chakra? My fists have a lot of names! And a lot of thoughts backing them up! This is gonna hurt!
Naruto!
Naruto Uzumaki. I never imagined you'd acquire so much power. But my battle is not over, and the hatred will not cease. I will do what I have to do to see my plan through to the end. The 9 and 8 tails will be mine. I promise you.
He ran away, but still. You are off the hook, baby! Naruto! Hey man, you...
After all that, can you blame him?
You the man, yo. You really are, bro.
And that wraps up the battle reports from each field.
We took some major damage. But let's just rejoice that he didn't take over our world.
Yeah. And also that Naruto and Killer Bee got out of this alive.
Never in a million years did I expect the real Madara to show his face here.
He held his own against all 5 of us. That's a dangerous opponent.
And then, there's also the fake one with the mask.
Something tells me we'll be fighting them both again one day. The Ninja Alliance must stay alert at all times.
Let's hold another strategy conference on the coming decisive battle. And we'll need to reform the educational system of each village to produce ninja with adaptable fighting skills.
Yeah, now that we've come this far, we've got nothing to hide from each other.
Nothing to hide from each other.
What is it, Lord Raikage?
To tell you the truth, when we formed this alliance, I never thought our relationship would hold up like this. I thought each village was in this for their own interests, to see how much they could profit from the war. I honestly thought that once the war was over, we'd all go back to how we were before. But reality has proven me very wrong. We're trying to bring the world together as one, in the truest sense. I'm starting to think there really is a little hope for a new era.
Well, to usher in that new era, it all depends on how we carry ourselves from here on out.
First, we need to beat Madara. Everything else comes after that.
I hear you.
Which raises the question, how do we handle Killer Bee and Naruto, considering how crucial they are?
That reminds me, Lady Hokage. How is he doing?
Still sawing logs. Normally, the Nine-Tails would speed up his recovery. But this time, it seems even he was worn to a frazzle. Look at him, out like a light.
Maybe we...
Don't worry, he's fine. He'll wake up soon.
Well, that's good to hear.
Naruto Uzumaki. The world is slowly starting to change. The light you showed us is making waves across the world. The way to peace really does exist. And now true peace is within our grasp.
Huh? Where? Oh, it must be a dream. Every now and then you can tell when you're dreaming. What's the deal here? I can't see anything. I usually don't get dreams this weird. Dad! Mom! Dad! Mom! Huh? Okay, I will. Huh?
This is a story about a hero. He never hesitated, despite the approaching threat. He fought to the end, to protect what was precious to him. This is the story of a hero. The story of a hero I love.
A hero. Carrier of longings. Bringer of hope. Who walks in the face of death. Who stands strong in any circumstance. With a burning will that never fades. Who fights diligently for the ones he trusts. This is a hero. The days roll on, and the past shifts to future. But his name lives on, leaving its mark in the new era. In a world of confusion, his name surfaces once again. This is a hero who etches his mark in history. And his name is Naruto Uzumaki.